Well, hello there. Good afternoon and happy holiday for everyone who has a day off today. Maki. Hello Spicy, hello Hollow, hello Tina. Hey Alexandra, Salty, Maki. Tina and Maki, thank you for your subs. What is up here is that since DBD has aggravated me to the point where I won't stream it until it is fixed, I decided I will do what I have announced probably a million times in Random Game Wednesday, which is that at some point I wanted to stream my favorite game series. And my favorite game series, well, if anyone knows me, it is Assassin's Creed. And it's not for the reasons that you might think, oh, it's just being an assassin, stabbing everyone. No, that is not why Assassin's Creed is the most dear thing to me that exists. No, and we... Thank you for the 100 bits, Teen, and thank you for the hype train you guys are starting. You can... And yeah, this game series is something special. Mainly because whoever is behind writing it is a smart little bastard, because I know what you did there, I know what you're doing, and I know that it's not your own story. But at the same time, it is such an incredible, deep game, and people don't understand it because, well, they just take it at face value and thinking about how it is just, you are an assassin, you're supposed to kill high-value targets. But that's not at all what it is about. So we are gonna do this over the next few weeks and months, probably, not even just regularly every Wednesday or whatsoever. That's not what I plan on doing. It will probably be an irregular stream, but I'm gonna record all of this as well, and I'm also gonna upload it as a big VOD to YouTube for the people who really think they can't get enough of me and need to watch that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna stream them all, from first to last, from best to worst, because there are a few big poopers in this series, but there are also some games which I wish I could play for the first time again simply because of how amazing they were. And yeah, this is what we're gonna do. So this is not gonna be like a 1 hour stream or so. I also have like my food getting ready and stuff. I'm gonna dive into this. It's not gonna be just gameplay, it is also me babbling a lot, explaining background information, explaining what is important to me, what is good about all of this, what is impressive about all of this, background info, history-wise, background info, game-wise, background info, more importantly, mysticism-wise, because Assassin's Creed is almost, yeah, it is a copy-paste real-life story, because Assassin's Creed is taking heavy what do I say? Like, I know what the German word would be, okay? Like, it's heavily copying an actual story from a human civilization that existed, from an ancient civilization, and it's just transforming it into our modern age, and that is highly interesting to me. Oh, no, Tini, you didn't distract me. I actually forgot that I was in there, because since you didn't talk in the channel, I fully forgot that I was in the channel, so do not worry at all. And yeah. Remember to not do... Oh god, Salty for that joke. How dare you. But yeah, I turned blurb off for this because since I'm recording it and I want to upload it, it would probably not be the best that I perform an assassination and suddenly Chippy plays. So that's something you guys will have to deal with, but... yeah, we're gonna dive into this. Yeah, before you're asking, it is an old game from 2007, so for it to be caught on stream and by stream might take a moment. I have no idea who you just gifted that sub to, but thank you very much, and thank you for the hype train. Already great, right? Already starts lagging. Tina, thank you for the gifted sub. In addition, by the way, you did something good because you showed me that I don't need to just turn off blurb, I need to turn off all alerts. So I'm gonna tap out of here right now and I'm gonna deactivate the alert box. So this is gonna be interesting now because I hope the stream works like this. Because as I said, it's an old game that can be very weird and laggy, but yeah. We are obviously creating a new profile for this. Okay, well, let's go in.
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. In much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment, mister. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
I'm losing him.
That's enough, mister.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
The game keeps
And
freezing.
the Animus lets you
What a dream.
decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
If this keeps happening, I might have to just restart the game with another DirectX engine.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, Use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
All right then. Where are you?
Right here.
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Assassin!
Notice
Stop
how the
him!
social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the latter and try to break the line of sight.
You think you can... You think I'll give up that?
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
I fully agree with you, Maki.
That's right. You do well to hide.
I find it hilarious. It's amazing.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers.
I am humble priest. Let me go through.
Good.
I agree with you on that, Maki. I do
Now
agree
that
with
you
you.
are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done.
As a kid, I always wanted to have this ability to see who's an
Remember,
actual friend
Eagle
and who
Vision
isn't.
will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
I adore everything about this, and I'm gonna go into detail why, but let's wait for a moment.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
Yes, we are a completely cocky asshole. I need to see something because, as you saw, it is lagging like shit sometimes, and I don't understand why. But, well, yeah, see again, it's freezing. I might have to restart the game or first start with a different engine, because I don't want to have this happening, which I think you understand. But we are gonna get through this first one, and then we can... then I'll restart it. Hello, Redfield. So we are under the Temple Mount in Jerusalem.
There! That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me.
Just this alone, okay, the detail. The fact that we have the Ark of the Covenant, aka the Bundeslade up there, between Lamassu statues is just something that hypes my brain way too much. But yeah, you can see we're a bit of a cocky bastard. And we have to act accordingly.
You are not the only ones with business here.
Ah. Well, this explains my missing man.
God, the freezing.
And what is it you want?
Blood.
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die. Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
We fucked up. Badly. As you can tell, those are Crusaders. We are at the, I think the 2nd or the 3rd. I think the 2nd Crusade, but maybe I'm wrong. Again, Lamassu statue, I can... About this statue alone, I can talk for 10 minutes, okay? This statue alone, this little detail that people completely disregard, is something I can talk like 10 minutes about. I love everything about this. And the detail. So yeah, we fucked up. Our brothers are being fought right now. And we have decided to yeet out. To leave.
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Freezing is fucking broken.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
We've arrived in Masyaf, which is, well, a little castle village, you could say. We have a village of civilians up here, a little wall over there, and we're going up to the castle, to the...
Don't do that again.
Our castle in the mountains. Important about all of this, almost none of this is made up. Almost none of this is made up. Like, that castle existed, the castle in Alamut existed, and still exists. Like... It's obviously made more interesting for the video game, but all of this is like existed, or still exists. It is the 3rd, okay, I actually thought it was the 3rd, but yeah, I wasn't sure. Because we have another game that is playing around the same time. So yeah. After we're done with the introduction, guys, I'm gonna restart it real fast with like probably DirectX 11 or something, just to get this bullshit freezing over with.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of a sin.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
Yeah, the freezes are just annoying. For you even probably more than for me, but yeah.
It is an honor.
Yeah, right? Like, Maki, that just shows how probably uneducated most people are nowadays, but yeah.
The master waits within.
I find it amazing as well. Library of the Assassins.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Melik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here. Take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Maki, I fully agree. But I learned every single year why the Weimar Republic was supposedly great and not the hellhole it actually was, you know. Yeah. History classes are something different.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
I'm gonna take my favorite weapon. Do this. He's just hitting the civilian instead of me. Yeah, the freezes are insane. I don't even know why the game's doing that. Obviously it's like, what, 17 years old? So it makes no sense.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
The civilian was a good solo queue teammate. Yeah, 17 years old. Damn, bro.
Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise planned for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
What is he doing? What is that fool doing?
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Ah! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us.
So, I think it's obvious what we were doing. Supposedly, like,
I'll stay
pretending
behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us.
pretending
The
to
ropes
kill ourselves to
will
show
bring
we
you to
have
a
no
trap
fear,
set.
but at the
Go
same
and
time,
release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
obviously not killing ourselves, but trying to ambush the attacker. Let's go. I wish I had that core strength that he has to pull himself up like that.
The legs.
recent one.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet. The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I am sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
So, I'm gonna just continue this, and after this one we're going the next time into the Animus. I'm gonna restart the game, and I'm gonna get myself a new portion of my food, just so you're aware.
Don't appreciate your questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
Oh lord, the fucking leg.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
I guess.
Damn it, they locked the door. Man, I can't even change my clothes.
Bigger shower than I have. Look at that fucking creeper.
Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
He's not wrong.
Preparation is crucial to your success.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions, your rank as well. You are a novice, a child once more, as you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No, not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
So, I am gonna restart the game. Oh look, I've been demoted. Damn. I'll restart the game in the hopes of getting this stuff fixed. And I'll also get myself a new portion of food. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, so we'll have a 5-minute intermission and see you in a moment. Hello, and we're back. If I tell you what the bug is, you will laugh your asses off. Like, I hope it has solved this. If it hasn't, then yikes. But you live again, Salty. Welcome back. Just gonna see it. It would freeze here, obviously. So let's just run it, and then I'll tell you guys what the reason was. Did you just see that, guys? It didn't freeze. So, number one, Spicy, thank you very much for helping Salty. But now let me tell you guys the reason. You'll laugh your ass off. I think it's especially for Maki something that he'll just laugh about. It is lagging because the 17-year-old game that has no online features tries to connect itself to the Assassin's Creed 1 Ubisoft servers that haven't existed in 10 years through the internet. And every time it lags, it is just a failed attempt to connect to servers that don't exist anymore, with a game that doesn't have an online function. Not joking. So what I just had to do is go into my System32 folder and reroute set internet connection. Which is... I have no words. Ubisoft is just so fucking dumb, but doesn't matter. We can continue. Let's go. And yeah, let's do this, guys.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Okay, so I told you guys it would be a lot of babbling in this game. Oh, Maki's back. Look at him. Maki, did you hear what I said about that? Like, or did you just return? Did you hear? Okay, you did. Okay. It is. Yeah, I have no words. So the whole thing, the whole concept of genetic memory, I find fucking fantastic. The perfect explanation of why animals have instincts, of why deja vus exist. I think that's one of the best things I've ever heard, and I fully believe that. I don't care, I believe that. That's my reality now. Number 2. The synchronization blocks, our HP up there. I adore the concept. The concept of being like, what we are witnessing is not a game that Desmond is playing in the Animus, but he is remembering, or basically lucid dreaming through memories of his ancestor. And if we do something that his ancestor Altair didn't do, so killing civilians, getting killed in battle, obviously those are not actual memories because he didn't get killed in battle and stuff, then we lose synchronization with the memory because his memory is making up stuff that didn't happen. I adore this concept. This is so brilliant. It is, oh, wonderful. He's a pretty good. He's like, shoot me. He like, spicy. Or elaborate.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
wait, what needs to be clipped? What's happening? Before you're asking what Spicy is doing, Spicy is quoting the lyrics of a literal trailer from Assassin's Creed, where someone is just narrating what's happening in the trailer. It's hilarious. But yeah, Altair, as you can tell, he's a cocky bastard, a cocky, arrogant bastard. And just in this first game, I just adore his whole, like, evolution, his whole character development. It's brilliant. But yeah, we are now a novice, and everyone can bitch us around because we fucked up. Pretty girl walk, you mean the skull merchant move? The skull merchant waddle. Look at dan 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 dan. Skull merchant waddle confirmed. By the way, 14-year-old Enki actually sewed this costume himself. For Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2, I actually made the whole fucking gear myself. There are somewhere pictures of me being 13/14 years old, where I have actually made this whole thing myself. All of the coats, overcoat, undercoat, belts, all of that myself. That's how much I love this game. Just so you're aware.
You ever see someone do that?
And oh my god, I will have to watch this. Give me a second. From a technical standpoint, do all of Altair's weapons do the same damage? Do all enemies have the same health? Yes and no. The weapons, it's not a health concept in this game. You don't have health bars or whatsoever. You can, in theory, one-shot every enemy with a proper counterattack. Some enemies have the chance to block that counterattack. But otherwise there is not such, like, you can in theory just spam your attack on an enemy and eventually they'll die. But, yeah. Oh, sorry, I will go away. Give me a second, I need to watch what kind of clip you made there. Holy moly, let's see. Lovebirds.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes.
Lovebirds. I didn't even notice that. You're in my way. In the first one, not really. In the first one, you actually have to time stuff like very, badly. In like AC2, Brotherhood, and in AC3, it is actually something along the lines of hit E or GG easy counter. But especially in the later games, you will have to look out for certain moves that an enemy is doing. So yeah.
I know what I saw. Masoon opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masoon did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masoon's accomplice.
He's disappeared, hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
So we have a little conspiracy on hand. So I'll watch AC1, but with AC2 I won't ruin your stream if To be fair, I will probably meme AC2 myself. I know exactly what you're talking about. Erzähl du verdammter Vollidiot! But yeah.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
I talked about that earlier, but yes. It is still, as far as I'm not sure if it's Masyaf or Alamut, but one of the two castles even still stands to this day. I think it was Masyaf. Yes, still, you can visit it. I'm not sure if in Syria or in Iraq, but yes. Absolutely existing place, and the old man from the mountain, Al-Mualim, also existed.
Traitor! I'm not a traitor! It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us! You'll see! Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. Today's attack was but the first, and more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
So, and we're about to do what the CIA is doing to journalists all around the place. Gonna beat them up. Ow! What the fuck? Did he just fucking one-tap me?
I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Muallim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our Brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damascus. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
So, to get to your question, Salty, as far as I'm concerned, it's like I've read the books, and this is mainly where the families and friends of the assassins live. The assassins don't live in the castle, they live in the village. So it's basically the whole family friends thing down there. So all people who are somewhat related to the assassins. This dude will talk to us.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
This whole my students don't know what to do is basically just an extra tutorial if you need it, and I do not.
You will die.
You must be busy. I understand.
Important. I don't know if you noticed, but Al-Mualim and what he said mirrored quite closely what the professor, the doctor said, if you know what I mean. The person who we talked to, who was holding us captive. The talk about cutting out the corruption, cutting out the corrupt people who make war go on. I mean, let's be real, it's quite close to what we have currently in the world. We have like the warmongers who are the whole reason why war goes on, and what the assassins here, what Al-Mualim is giving us as a task, when we're supposed to do is, during the crusade you have you have basically the Arabs fighting against the Crusaders, and we are supposed to kill people on side of the Crusaders, on side of the Arabs, and the meddlers in between, who are the sole reason why the war is still going on. The people who are supplying the weapons, who are warmongering, who are increasing, bad stuff upon the populace. The population that doesn't need the war, the people who are living peacefully together. I love that whole thing. And, I mean, they're not wrong, right? And important about all of this, the people who we're going to kill, or who we're supposed to kill, were all real people that died in that exact same year, under mysterious circumstances. So the fact that they take actual people who were responsible for the war, who died, and turn their deaths into something that we are responsible for is great. So, but now, hello Twitch chat, you get to decide the most important decision in this game. Black, white, or brown horse? I can just tell you that despite them being very often counted as a radical Muslim or Islamist group, like I've seen people say that the assassins were something like ISIS nowadays, back in the day, which is complete and utter bullcrap. They were actually hated by the Muslims way more than by the Templars, so that's something to remember. And they were actually, that's the scary thing, they were actually, like, when we look at historical accounts, more, even more skillful than we are shown in here. Like, you would have someone, like, the king of some land, who said something about the assassins, and he would wake up in the morning and he would find a bloody feather on his chest, proving that someone not only broke in, but they could have killed him and have just left the bloody feather there as a warning, just in the sense of do something again, and it will not be a bloody feather, is amazing. Saladin was absolutely terrified of them, yes. And we will meet Saladin in this game. Okay, so only one person said something. We're taking the black horse, let's go. We can also horse blend and pretend to be just hello. But yeah, let's go. Something important maybe. There are something that Assassin's Creed games are known for is that you unlock parts of the map by jumping on towers and synchronizing, by seeing things. We're actually gonna do that actively. And we're also gonna do all of the side quests, but I'm extremely fast with them at this point, so you don't have to worry about this being some boring side quest stuff eventually. So do not worry. Salah Khaldin. Can I ruin your game with be nice? Let the last one escape in the boss fight. Ah. You fucking troll. I mean, if we reach the last guy, but we're not gonna reach him today. And we'll kill all 100 guys, I mean all 100 Templars. Since that is not detrimental to the story, no. I know where all of them are hidden. You will run into most of them just randomly, but yeah. They are basically just an achievement, and there's no reason to be achievement hunting in this game when all I want to do is to bring you guys the story closer and to explain how it ties in with our actual history and what's going on in the world and all of the other stuff. Because this thing is just way too great. Here we're synchronizing what I talked about. Every single game that has this feature, no matter if it's a Shadow of Mordor, if it's all of the other Assassin's Creed, if it's basically any existing Ubisoft game, be angry at Assassin's Creed 1 for having this feature. We are going to Damascus. We're not gonna get this tower because this one, as far as I'm concerned, is tied in here. We're gonna get this one. Have a good one, Red, and thank you for the lurk. And the first Saracen soldiers here. The first Arab soldiers, but we're gonna ignore them. What do they want to do, run after a horse? There's a camp of them. There's the tower that I'm at. We're gonna go up this tower, but we will probably have to fight. We'll see. You can, like, I'm not even joking, you can do this. I am a priest that is approaching you. Don't worry. Nokatta kurnoka. You're approaching me? Joker, long time no see, how are you doing? Damn, haven't heard from you in a long time. How are you doing? Let's go up. I don't know what temperature it is for you guys, but damn, it is so warm over here. I'm doing fine, Joker, thank you. Since DB is so buggy and laggy and basically unplayable on stream, I decided to just start what I wanted to do since I started streaming, which is getting through the Assassin's Creed games. So that's what we're doing right now. I need to... My horse is somewhere there around the corner. So we're just gonna take this one. I adore Assassin's Creed. To me, it's the best video game series out there. And not for the reasons that most people might think. People thinking that it is about just being an assassin and everything are wrong. It is the medium to convey the big story of Assassin's Creed, which in the first 5 games is the story of Desmond and what's happening around Desmond. And Assassin's Creed, the assassin stories are just like the medium to convey that story, and that is what I'm trying with the playthrough to do for people, to actually get them closer to that understanding of the game and what's going on. I could make a 10-hour analysis video of this stuff. It's brilliant. Damascus or Jerusalem. So we're obviously going for Damascus. We better be fast before Israel is bombing Damascus again. So let's go fast. So as you can see, all of the Saracen soldiers, we are running into an Arab-controlled city. That's why we have all of the soldiers, but since we don't attack them or interact with them, nothing's too worrisome. I can't get up here. There's, yeah, as you can tell, there are way too many soldiers currently. And if I don't get out of here, we might be in trouble, so I'm leaving. And we're just going to Damascus. Yes, a lot of sound redeems, but they're all deactivated right now because I wouldn't want them to interrupt the game here. But yes, I have a lot of sound redeems. So the Saracen camp is here. Saracen in German. And we're nearing Damascus. What I find amazing, these ruins are obviously not Arab or whatsoever. They are still from one of the biggest empires to ever exist on this planet. If you guys know what I'm talking about, let me know.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off
See, that's another reason why I'm currently playing this, because there's so many people who have never played it or who have played it like 17 years ago when it came out, so yeah. There we have the city, guys. Damascus. One of the most important things. That made my back hurt 17 minutes. Yes, 17 years ago. We will always do this. We'll always save civilians from bullies. It will help us in the long run.
Nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
ردوها علي.
Filthy heretic!
Infidel die! God have mercy on your soul.
Fighting in the beginning will be hard because Altair does not know how to counter yet. That's gonna actually hurt quite a lot, just so you're aware. We might actually die quite a lot. So, and these people are injured. And because we don't need them to fucking cry like babies. Give me a second, I wanna actually talk to this man.
Not the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Who could have done such a thing?
Who could have done such a thing? I love the NPCs in this game. So, we've helped him, and now his scholar friends are the ones who bring us into the city. It's like, if you follow the Assassin's Creed, there's tenant number 2, which is blend in basically with the masses, and that's what we're doing. We're helping the civilians, so we can now get through the blockade there by the Saracens.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. Finest wares in all the land. You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me. Come, people. Come see what I've got.
And we are in. So, what we want to do now is we actually want to get the viewpoint done. As I said, like, Assassin's Creed 1's the first game that had this, and well, it is the reason why a lot of games have this now, and I can understand that people get annoyed at that. I don't know, I always found it cool, but especially in later games that have nothing to do with Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft will continue to put it in, and I understand people being annoyed at that. No! No, Salty, they do not. Absolutely not. My bad with not being around is my... Oh, hey, do not worry at all. Like, we all have private lives, and we all have to tend to those more than online life, you know? Salty, absolutely not. The Crusaders are the Christian faction that is there to free the Holy Land from the Muslims. And in the meantime, you have Templars. Templars are an organization within the Christian. Basically, how do I say? Okay, maybe a little weird of a, maybe a bit weird of a comparison, but imagine it like this. You have riots, okay? You have, not riots, you have protests. You have a normal protest, whatever it might be for. Take your favorite topic. If it is for beer prices, if it is for climate change, if it is for wars, if it is for whatever the fuck you want to do. Like, you can have a protest for the preservation of the tsetse fly. I don't give a crap. You have a lot of protesters. But within these protesters will be something like a group that is that likes to riot, or that is fighting the police. So they are part of the movement, but they are a distinct group of people who do something else, okay? So the Templars are part of the Crusaders, but they have alternative goals. They are also freeing the Holy Land and all of that stuff, but they are there mainly for other reasons. They are just using it as a means to an end to help the Crusaders. And we will learn that Templars are way more than what you might think. Oh yeah, you know what? I do enjoy being around here.
Don't hurt me, please.
And these douchebags are fighting civilians again.
I need help. Please, anyone.
That is...
Stop running. You cannot escape.
Is not the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
So, we are saving all the civilians, for obvious reasons. But, because we need to obviously follow the story, we are gonna go basically like this and go into the bureau before we're doing any of the side quest stories here. It would be wrong if I do side quest stories before we even know what these side quest stories are there for. So yeah. The Army of Infidels, that's something I can hear in Berlin Center, you know? Downtown Berlin, that's something you will be yelled at about. You infidels!
You've no reason to stand with me.
What have I done?
Weha. After the infidels!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Someone send for help!
Don't need to watch.
I tried to take a fucking bite from my food and that's what's happening now. So, we just helped the woman, and now we have a group of bruisers here, who will start to fight people following us because we helped the woman. So helping civilians will eventually lead to us having more allies in the city. Obviously, this game is far from perfect. It's actually quite mediocre. You have the same type of side quest, you have the same type of free civilians, go to tower, and all of that. And that can get tedious very fast, and I think it can also get tedious to watch.
Army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride.
You're quite right, Verfassungsschutz. And yeah, Jasper Kid is gold. Jasper, like, the best piece of music in this is called Access the Animus. And it is playing when we perform an assassination and try to flee the scene afterwards. It is absolute gold. So I'm actually done eating. That was... God damn it, corn chowder is fucking fantastic. No! What am I doing? Jump. Woohoo! No! Okay, this might be dead. Yeah. I didn't aim for the haystack, and there we go.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Have a good one, Joker. Have a good one. And thank you for the lurk. So we're gonna get that one civilian, and as I said, like everything on our way to the bureau. Yes, sorry that I ran into you, duh. Go cry.
Where are you hiding?
The problem is this mission will not count because the woman now ran away because we were already in trouble when we entered battle. So this will not count. You'll see. See, she's gone. So what we have to do is reset this by getting out of the way here, reinitializing, as you can see, because that is not what happened with Altair. And reset, see?
What happened to this? Where is the one responsible?
You might also see that there are actually different looking soldiers here. Some in green, some in grey. The difference in color is actually the difference in affiliation.
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
A little explanation on what that means. You have Saracen soldiers that are part of the City Watch. You have Saracen soldiers that are part of the Standard Army. You might also have like other like elite units, and depending on that, their color scheme is. Same with Crusaders later. We have what we call Johanniter. We have what are the other ones called? Help me out here. We have Johanniter, we have Benedicta. Both of them obviously. Oh, sorry, civilian, I didn't mean to. Something wanted. Yeah, it's it. Oh, I want to throw him into the scaffolding over there because then I can actually make the scaffolding break. This is Damascus, exactly.
City will know of your sacrifice.
I love her, everyone screaming murder, 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 and she's like, thank you for that murder, that was nice. I do appreciate that, young boy. It's amazing. And she's like, the whole city will know about it. And I'm like, yeah, please don't. Please don't. Like, please don't let the whole city know that I just killed people for you. You hear that? Someone's talking about Tamir.
But fate intended
Tamir's our target. So you already see again, I can just fucking I can just fangirl about this game. We are in the city and we are talking about the person we're after, and the city shows the influence of that person. I love it. You see people talk about that, you see the influence. Exactly, Salty, you understand me.
And so Tamir left, riding
But
north
we're leaving this person alone, we're going to the office. See, by the way, later we are gonna receive throwing knives. You saw them earlier. And those can be refilled by pickpocketing.
That will cost you your life.
You're hurting me.
By pickpocketing them from thieves, or by killing thieves and getting then 1 instead of 3 knives. So yeah. They are actually the most fun thing to use because you can use them against bosses, or what you would call bosses, like assassination kills, in case you fuck them up. So that's hilarious, I think.
Came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Guards, you just killed them all. Thank you, kind sir. I actually want to see if I can make the... We're gonna go a bit like... Come on. Simply because the voices need to be a bit louder. Okay, Salty, that made me actually laugh harder than I thought I would.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm gonna get...
Death to the infidel! Have your head!
And scaffolding!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
And again, the friendly guys in bathrobes. Did you just hear that? There was a murder nearby. Because some of the voice acting is actually not the most premium thing in this game, so...
He's close. He must be. You've chosen the He's tiring himself. Get him!
He's tiring himself.
Everywhere. Don't move him. Have any of you seen him? Here! He's over here!
I can just keep doing this. Come up, my friend.
I found him! He's here!
Come up, come on. Look, I told you these guys would just catch them and help me fight them. So we are being hunted. We want to hide somewhere. And we've learned we can go into those roof gardens, so that's what we're doing. And vanishing. Okay, and we're hidden. Everyone has forgotten that we just did this. Let's go. And we see the roof access to the bureau. Let's go.
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass? A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. Now tell me where to find him. Surely you remember how to track an enemy. Of course. Learn where he will be and when. But that sort of work is best left for... I understand. Go and search the city, determine what he's planning and where he works. Preparation makes the victor. What can you tell me of him? Tamir makes his living as a black market merchant, so the Souk district should be your destination. I would suggest you seek out the following places. A small souk northeast of here, the madrasa to our east, and in the gardens north of this bureau. Focus on these places and he should become well known to you. I assume you want me to return to you when this is done? Yes. Come back to me. I'll give you Al-Muallim's marker and you'll give us Tamir's life. As you wish. Remember, Altair, if you find yourself in trouble and the city turned against you, return to the bureau. I can shelter you from the storm. Be warned though, if your enemies are too close, my door will remain closed until you've lost them. Do you understand? Yes. To bring the enemy inside would compromise the Brotherhood. Very well. Off you go.
Would you look at that? Altair slowly starts to learn, right? Yeah, Assassin's Creed was, I think, the second game I ever bought with my own money. The first game, I'm pretty sure, for me, was Star Wars Battlefront 2. So what we're gonna do is, for most people, as I said, like the most tedious part, I'm gonna get all the viewpoints first. In the meantime, we can actually just talk.
Something caught your eye?
So, you see this gray wall here. Our mind is not not comfortable yet with this area, with the memories of that area. So we can't go there yet. That's one way to have a level cap, you know, to have like a level block. Instead of having invisible walls or like hardcore overpowered enemies, it's instead like, nope, the whole concept is that we are synchronizing your memories and your mind is retreating when you're trying to receive those memories, so you can't go there yet. Because this is not what happened. And I think this whole concept of the synchronization is such a GigaChat move, honestly. Look, burp. I know Hollow's probably playing DBD with her friends or something and just lurking, but yeah, burp. I've turned on the ventilator, so I'm apologizing if it sounds a bit rough now. But yeah, just so you're aware. Look at that, the market there, the bazaar. I find that cool. I find very cool how this looks. Let's go. Look. By the way, you see the sync bar. We receive more HP the more we are synchronized with the actions. And any side objective contributes to this. For example, freeing civilians, doing watchtowers, and all of that.
Stealing my presents? That will cost you your life.
Yeah, we're gonna help her afterwards. You stealing my presents?
You dare stealing my presents? That will cost you your life. You dare stealing my presents?
Okay, yes, we've heard it, sir. Yeah, as you can tell, like this thing, AC1, I think, was still like not like an indie title or anything. I mean, it's Ubisoft, but it was like in the early years where Ubisoft wasn't the household name it's now. And it was mainly contributing to them actually gaining so much, so much attention. So yeah, they didn't have the best voice acting. Oh, and I fucked this up? Okay.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
The crazy implications of this. Yeah, another minute and they would have made off with me. That's not just a random saying. That is clearly referring to something they would have done to her, which would be significantly bad. So the fact that we have a game that just ignores the conventions of not mentioning bad things and just being like, yep, that's what they would just randomly do then.
Alarislik, your life ends now.
By the way, Assassin's Creed Mirage, the newest Assassin's Creed that came out.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Tried to recapture Assassin's Creed 1. It tried to recapture everything about Assassin's Creed 1 and the feeling you got, the way that you have to find solutions to problems, the way that you have to sneak and everything, even the same way that the merchants work, okay? Assassin's Creed Mirage is shit, though. I don't know, it's the fact that it came out 16 years later and feels worse than AC1 is quite sad. And I can rant about this, but we will at some point, in a few months, get to that point. Especially when I have a better PC that can run the newer games. And then we're gonna talk about that. Then we're gonna be talking about everything regarding this. I mean, as I said, like in the summer, like especially with my new job, I plan on fully renewing my PC.
Leave now.
And then I should be having no troubles running newer games. So we see now 5 different missions here, okay? We need, well, 5, there have to be 6, so 6 investigations. We only need 2. We only need 2 to be able to get the target. We need 2 of those investigations to be allowed to get the target. But there is a big incentive to do all of them. Why? Very simple. Because every single thing we learn might help us with the mission. Number 1, we might help a scholar. This way we actually will manage to get into restricted areas. We might pickpocket plans from the building from someone. This way a certain window will be open that we can enter. We might be eavesdropping on people talking about where the guards will be stationed, so we can avoid the guards. So, despite us just needing 2 side quests, 2 investigations to get everything done, it actually makes sense to do all of them, simply to have the whole picture, and more importantly, for the story to be understood. And as I said, I'm playing this for the story. You guys should be watching it for the story. It is more important than you think. So that's what we're doing.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
Sorry.
It's our very existence we are fighting for.
The very existence we're fighting for. I could comment on that. I could comment on why the Crusades were righteous and correct, but that is a different topic. Something for a just chatting stream, so... bare minimum. At least a 40-70. So that's the plan, at least.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
And Spicy knows that she'll probably be the recipient of my old PC parts.
For what? Guards, ignorant guards! Violent just killed someone! We must resist! We must fight!
Murderer! You killed that person! I saw you! Guards!
You killed that person, okay.
You are filth!
You've something to say?
Yes, I have something to say. Die. You too. That's, by the way, something you can do. If you're too fast for the NPCs to react, you can actually get rid of 2 of the guards without fighting by stabbing them. Which makes this way easier than it would otherwise be.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
So, as you're seeing now on the map, this little vigilantes, we are we're starting to span a little web of vigilantes that we might need later when we're assassinating someone to actually escape, because they will help us escape.
I was wondering when you arrived.
La 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 la.
What happened here?
I'm just gonna chill here, and you might be wondering, why is he doing this? We're doing it because of this.
Something needs to be done. It's only a matter of time before someone else discovers it.
Tell him then, it's in his best interest to keep the souk secure.
He won't meet with me. Too busy with this new deal of his.
And the guards?
Tried already. They won't lift a finger unless the order comes from him.
Then what will you do?
I'll go to Nukut.
The merchant king? He won't see you.
He doesn't have to. I've written him a letter that explains the problem. He can read it and decide for himself.
Nukut. Another target later, the merchant king. So, again, why I love this game. We don't know anything, okay? That was a quiet map of the souk showing the northeastern roofs easily connecting to the central courtyard. Ta-dam! So, we got a map now. Now we learned that if we approach the area from the northeast, we will be able to access the central point where we want to find the target later. Important. So, that's what... By the way, do you see this dude with the red helmet? That is what Salty talked about earlier. That is a Templar. One of the achievement bosses, basically. Strongest enemies in the game, and if you kill all of them, you get an achievement. it's absolutely not important to the story to do that. And we are currently too weak, we can do that later, at a later point in the game. Important about all of this, what I adore is, what is the knowledge we have about what's going on? So, we are Altair, and we are in the middle of the Third Crusade. Okay. Because the war is going on between Crusaders and Saracens, and people meddling in the middle, we're supposed to kill 9 targets. We are supposed to kill people on both sides and in between, who are, getting rich through the war, and we are supposed to get rid of them so the war can stop. Why those 9 people, though? Yes, as I said, like, they're the rich people who are basically getting all kinds of, like, benefits from this, from the war happening. They are the ones who are the driving force behind the war. But why? Why do they do this? And we already just heard Abul Nukut. We are hunting Tamir, and we heard of Abul Nukut. Those are 2 of our targets. What connects them? And what connects especially people on both sides of the war? Why are they connected? What is going on that we have to fight them on both sides? You could be like, well, because both sides are innocent, both sides have something to do with the war, which obviously is objectively correct. Oh, fuck. Which is obviously objectively correct.
Thank you.
But there's more to it.
I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
And we want to find out what exactly. And I simply love everything about this. And trust me, once I'm done with the game here, this is like a 9-hour game. 9 to 12 hours, okay? It is actually longer than Assassin's Creed Mirage, which again shows how fucking shit that is. But I will then also talk about it. So I will not just upload the whole gameplay of it, but I will upload a little talk of mine about this and why I think it is great and the implications and all of this. And you can agree with me, you can heavily disagree with me, that's all up to you. I just believe it is great. So.
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Multiple things I have to say about this, okay? Which I find hilarious.
I've never seen someone do that.
Hi. Number 1. We hear that there is seemingly a conspiracy going on, okay? We hear there's a conspiracy going on and a group. More importantly, can someone tell me why everyone does their hardest to sound Arab, but then you have that one British dude who just sounds as British as possible? I find that hilarious. Like, he just sounded like the most London dude ever. Like, what the fuck? A quiet letter stating Tamir prepares a large shipment. Okay. By the way, if you guys have anything to add, please do so. I adore having a talk about this. And by the way, we would technically be done. We can get Tamir. As I said, we are not doing that. We are absolutely not doing it. We're doing the side stuff first. We need to get more knowledge about what's going on. Because currently, the reason why he's our target is step 1, he prepares a large shipment. And step number 2, he doesn't want anyone to see his deliveries. That means nothing. It means absolutely fucking nothing. And I do believe that is nothing that makes him a valuable target to us, so yeah. He drinks some water. I'm gonna drink some water. I do be drinking some water. Give me a second. Did someone text on... This is good. I just got a picture from Redfield showing where he's a gig chat. Because he put my stream on his 70-inch TV. So.
Safety and peace, Altair. I trust you are looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here.
Okay, we have 1.5 minutes to get to that person. So that's what we're doing. Let's go. Alexander's dehydrated. Yes, I just hydrated because of this. I can take London slang serious anymore. Learning that the greenskins of Warhammer universe basically... Oh no, you're right. That's hilarious.
So they've sent you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you.
Would you look at that? And something we learned again. Find aid within the city to help escape the souk. Well, thank you for knowledge that is basic knowledge, in my personal opinion, because that's what we're doing, right? Like, what he is referring to is that we are supposed to help the civilians so they will protect our escape. And I mean, as I said, like, this is what we have been doing. This is why I have been doing this stuff. We're helping the civilians, so later, when we have to escape, they help us escape. And that is the plan. You might be like, damn, he's climbing slow. Or you might be thinking, no, he's actually climbing fast. Let me tell you, anyone else who's played an Assassin's Creed knows he's climbing slow. And yet, yeah, like, this is probably still the most realistic way of climbing. Because it is slow and, well, methodical. While in later Assassin's Creed games, you are basically walking up the walls. Or in one game, even you're using a big rope gun. But we won't talk about this part. So, yeah. I mean, for a 17-year-old game, I actually do think it looks good. Yes, it might be looking brown-grayish, but let's be real. Have you been to those cities? They look brown-grayish. I'm gonna help her again. We actually got all viewpoints done. So the whole district is now synchronized. And we are seeing everything in this district. That's important for them. Ah, shit. Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
So, we're gonna go down there. We have to eavesdrop now. All citizens also saved. See? We are getting quite a lot of stuff done. We got all citizens saved. We got all towers done. So now we get the last 3 steps done.
You want it, I've got it.
You want it, I've got it. That's actually a Hearthstone card as well. Imagine if there was exhausted breathing. Oh my god, don't, please. I will cry.
I'm telling you, it's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
The beams which cross the central courtyard can be accessed. Okay, see, wonderful. By the way, I get climbing like you did there, just with your arms hanging and just get over stuff. But he does the effort. Yes, yes. So the fact, something about this, by the way, I know there are people like this. I mean, not just like this, but there are. I just think about like the African tribes who hunt antelopes for like 10 hours. And don't stop running, and the antelope just dies from exhaustion, falls over. And you might be thinking, like, how on earth do their bodies do that? And I guess, like, yeah, the whole life is like this, right? The whole life is like this, so that explains, like, if your life is like the one of the assassin, and you're just climbing all the time, at some point it's probably just effortless, you know? You know, Two Worlds, a big competitor with the title of the worst game ever. This ideas of commenting everything should be more popular. I don't know Two Worlds. I don't do Two Worlds. Oh. So let's do that.
Altair, I need your help.
I took something from one of Tamir's men, and now they're after me. Please, see me to safety, and I'll share it with you.
Okay, so we gotta protect him to get to the exit of the city. To the entrance, exit of the city. I find this absolutely amazing, you know? I love the fact that we are currently... We don't know nothing about Tamir, but slowly we are being painted the picture of not only who he is, but what's going on in the poor district here. Something is going on in the city. Something is actually up, and we don't know what. People are hearing stuff and are like, what the fuck is going on there? And they've discovered him. The protagonist will comment everything. Rainsy says what a bad weather. Really? Honestly, I find that hilarious. Did he just stand up? I find that hilarious, to be fair. I love that. I love Altair's attitude, actually. It's the way he's just like, get out of my way. Piss off. And stuff like this, it's great. We need to get to that exit, as you can tell.
We are safe now. I can manage on my own from here. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you in your mission. Seems to be an invitation of sorts.
Would you look at that? Tamir is within the souk. The last thing is an interrogation. We're gonna do that. So now, just so you understand, we started out with the following knowledge. Tamir has a shipment. Tamir doesn't want to know, doesn't want people to know what's in the shipment. That's it. Means nothing to us. We don't know anything about this man. We don't know who he is, why we want him whatsoever. But getting more and more information actually paints a bigger picture. Not only that there is something about the shipment, but also there are guards guarding the shipment, so it must be something valuable. People who are walking by are actually hearing sound. They're hearing weird sound, thinking it's rats or children. They don't know what's really going on. And we also, in addition, learn how to approach the area that we're gonna go for. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, about to make dinner. Absolutely, enjoy your dinner. What will you eat, mate? I mean, you can see, like, if you basically just want to hear me as background noise, I fully understand that. Trust me. I mean, that's basically what everyone's doing. As far as I'm concerned, Spicy is playing Baldur's Gate and is like barely here. I know Redford has me on the big TV, but yeah.
The Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times. Some say, were it not for Tamir, Salah ad-Din's men would have surely turned on him. Could be we won the battle because of that man.
Maki, for that joke, I'm gonna let you die first, Hook. No, honestly, I love puns. I love horrible puns, so for me that's hilarious. So, we now know that Tamir is on the sides of the Saracens, of the Arabs. And that he is supplying Salah ad-Din with stuff. Why can't I literally not fight? Thank you.
You seem to know quite a bit about Tamir. Tell me what he's planning.
I know only the stories I tell, nothing more.
A pity. There's no reason to let you live if you've nothing to offer in return.
Wait! There is one thing.
Continue.
He is preoccupied as of late. He oversees the production of many weapons.
What of it? They're meant for Salah ad-Din. This does not help me, which means it does not help you.
No, stop, listen! Not Salah ad-Din. They're for someone else. The crests these arms bear, they are different, unfamiliar. It seems Tamir supports another. but I know not who.
Is that all?
Yes, yes. I've told you everything I know.
Then it's time for you to rest.
So, this was by far the most important side one. Why? I think, in my opinion, it's pretty obvious. It was the most important one because it explains the shipment. He has been the one who's been supporting Salah al-Din the whole time. He's the one who has supported the Saracens. And now, something has happened. He has a new shipment with new weapons, but he's putting different signs on them. Like the crescents that are being put on look different. The engravings look different. So what we understand here is he's supporting someone else. You might be like, yeah, well then he's supporting the Crusaders. He is not. He's preparing the gigantic production and shipment of gigantic weapons, a gigantic amount of weapons, for neither side of the war. For someone else. Something is going on in the background, he knows about it, and he's helping that something or someone. I find that... Honestly, sorry, I just love this game, okay? I love this game series. It's fucking fantastic.
Altair, welcome, welcome. I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker.
First things first. Tell me what you know.
Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
So, you know, graphics-wise, the game has aged very good. Yes, there are some games that I'm looking at nowadays that are just disgustingly ugly looking, but some are just very good. Like, and AC1, for it being 17 years old, looks nice, I think. Also, Maki, in case you're hearing us, I was even texted on WhatsApp about your horrendous Rheinland-Salz joke. So, we learned northeast, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around here and approach from the northeast, this area. We learned about this in our in our investigation.
Like what you see? Tired of never finding anything.
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
Come, people. So, come see what I have to offer.
He should stop acting like a child.
He should stop acting like a child.
He's going to hurt himself.
He's going to hurt himself.
What is he doing?
Yeah, sure. So, that's the souk. What's the souk? It's the market.
You shouldn't be here.
Oh, sorry, my friend. Bye-bye.
Let me show you everything I have.
Stop shooting me. Go away.
Come on, come on. Have a look. I'm not won't be disappointed.
I'm glad to finally meet you,
Please,
friend.
sir, have any money?
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. Something caught your eye?
So.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
So, we know that the central area has a lot of stuff that we can go to, and we're supposed to come from the northeast. We are approaching right now from the northeast. From the east. And there's the scaffolding. And that's where we want to go. So that is where we're gonna go. See, we would not know any of that stuff if we didn't do all of the side stuff.
Leave this place.
Yes, I am leaving this place. There's the scaffolding we talked about. And now we're getting a trigger. Something is going on. And down there we see guards walk. The worst thing is, I think we're actually trapped here. Because we're supposed to get close to what's going on right now. So, there we go. And you see, those are very different guards. Guards dressed in black.
If you just have a look.
I have no interest in your calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses?
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop! No!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? You must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
He obviously seems like a pleasant fella, and we are already in alarm. Okay, that is great, because we were too close when this stopped happened. And this is not how we're supposed to do this. That's great. We're gonna lose this, by the way. Honestly, I'm gonna let myself get killed here. For the simple reason that this is obviously not how it's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to assassinate him properly, and for whatever reason, he just saw me. Oh my god, we don't have to watch it again, right? No, there he is.
Be at peace. You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
City Alert. And I told you, that's the best music piece that the Jasper Kid has ever written.
Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! You will not get away from me! You cannot run forever!
Something touched your arm. Why? Which is why you come to me. Has any of you seen it?
Stop running! You cannot escape!
Something touched your arm.
Fight him! Always! Be strong! Strong like Saladin! The arms against our enemies! Whatever way you
Stay, my friend. Maybe I can help you with anything at all. Do not...
Daisy! Oh my god, you're there! Yeah, I asked 3 days in a row if anyone would be willing to join and watch the stream, so I just started. The fact that you come when we get the first target is... well, is probably sad, but at the same time very nice that you're showing up. Like, I'll put it up as a VOD. I think you would probably want to rewatch this, but yeah, I promise you it is worth it. It's my favorite video game series.
Come back here!
I'm so glad you showed up, Blue. I hope you're doing well. So by the way, guys, you've obviously just noticed at the target. We think we are just killing some random arms dealer, and he's right. Like, so many do the same. Why is he the target that we're given? He seems to have ulterior motives. He seems to have alternative motives. So what's the reason that he's the target, you know?
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Full synchronization, we got everything done, even the side stuff. Very good. And we are porting.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
Efficient Enki's efficient, yes indeed. True. I highly recommend. Like, I know that might be a bit to ask, like nobody just has randomly 2.5 hours, and it has been 2.5 hours until now. But it would probably make sense if you watch the...
Feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
To understand it.
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists, at least I think you're scientists, and forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see, I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
I am also truly glad you made it here, Blue. Like, really. Like, I know that I talked about this game series a lot on Random Game Wednesdays, and I know that Jeannie was actually also interested in it, so yeah. I'm glad you made it here. And they blocked the door again. Let's see if we can eavesdrop on someone again. Can somebody tell me where I place my Fire TV remote control so I can pit the stream? Giannis has hidden it. Giannis has hidden it. That's what's going on. Giannis has hidden it. I promise you. He's laying on it.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
So, by the way, just a little summary for you, Blue. Just a short summary of the 2 hours. We are Desmond Miles, a bartender who has been kidnapped due to his ancestry. His ancestors, 1,000 years ago, were assassins, and we are kidnapped by a company called Abstergo. You see the symbol here. And they want to access our genetic memories. What is genetic memory? Well, something you would call animal instinct, which is memories that we have from our ancestors, and they want to access those memories of our ancestor. And since Desmond is not comfortable with this and his subconscious is not comfortable with this, they can't access the memory that they want to access right now, so we have to relive parts of the life of our ancestor to basically see the memory that they want to see, because seemingly our ancestor 1,000 years ago did something that was so significant that the other people need to know what happened. And yeah, that's what we're doing. But as I said, it's like 2 hours of VOD, and who knows, maybe at some point you will find time to watch that.
So. Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry, she'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
So, they want to know something about my past, about the past of my ancestor. My ancestor being Altair, part of the Assassin's Order during the Third Crusade, who has been tasked with taking 9 lives of people who are, taking advantage of the war and to cause the war to continue going on. They are the reason why the war continues, why people die. But as we just saw with the first target, Tamir, there is something about it, like something that we don't see, the bigger picture, and that's what we're going for right now. Let's go.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequence is born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently. And as such, I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Acre or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
We finally got the counter kill and the short blade, which, well, now the game will be easy for me from now on. By the way, here, this is our garden. An important area actually in the mountains. So yeah, you guys actually get to choose now. We can choose where we want to go. Do we want to go to Acre or to Jerusalem? If we go to Acre, we're gonna...
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight.
So. We get to choose now, people, or you get to choose where you want to go. To Acre, so we go after someone on the Crusader side, or we go to Jerusalem to go after someone who's in the middle, a meddler, basically. We just took someone on the Saracen side out, Tamir, even though it looked like he was actually working for someone else but the Arabs. And now you get to choose. Do you want to go to Jerusalem or do you want to go to Acre? Do you want to go to a brown yellow looking city or a grayish city? It's basically up to you. Do we go after Crusaders or after someone in the middle? Fully up to you. Crusader, Acre. Okay, we're going after Acre then. In German it's Akon. But yeah, then we're going after. And welcome back, Tina. Welcome back.
Please be more careful.
What is that fool running?
And we're gonna take the black horse again. Let's go. Hydrate, honestly, I don't like. You two are obviously also in Germany. Is it that damn warm where you are as well? We have 28 degrees and I'm already melting. I'm not glad about that, trust me. I feel quite shitty because of it. I've emptied my whole water bottle already while playing, and that's like 1.5 liters, so I'm gonna drink. Give me one moment. We're gonna reach the edge of the city. Right there. And then I'm drinking. Yeah,
when you
same.
are exposed, throwing soldiers from roof.
Okay. So, we can choose between Jerusalem and Acre, or Acre, or whatever you want to call it. We're going after Acre, Akon. That's where we're going now.
Whoa.
So let's go.
You better not cause any trouble.
Something you might have noticed with the first target that we slayed. He didn't like repent or regret what he was doing. He even tried to explain to us why we were wrong. Why we are missing something about the bigger picture. Why we are naive to just think that we kill one person who deals weapons and then the war is over. Because he's right. He's by far like the only, he's definitely not the only weapons dealer. So why do we have to kill him? What is different about him? Who are the brothers he's talking about? You can already see we already have Crusaders here. And that is the interesting thing, and that's what we'll try to find out. I want to climb this, so we might have to fight there. We might have to fight there because I want to go up this tower. Maybe I can ignore them. Maybe I can ignore them and see. They will start throwing stones at us now.
Don't let him get away!
Ah! No! 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 God, okay, I have to fight him.
I'll hunt you down!
I didn't want to. By the way, that's something very amusing. I don't know if you just realized this. This dude talked in German. Because obviously a lot of Crusaders actually came from Germany. Like Johanniter Orden, Benedictiner Orden. And due to this, you will have people talk in German here. War ein Diener Gottes. Okay. He was a servant of God. Like back in the day, Holy Roman Empire or Heiliges Römisches Reich Deutscher Nation, which was after the Roman Empire fell, the Germans were just like, you know what? We are the Roman Empire now. With the Pope and the Holy Roman Emperor on the top. Which is why a lot of those Templar and Crusader orders are all from Germany. No, that's not where I want to go. I want to go down there. Thank you. Oh god, I have to sneeze. I'm already sorry. I'm probably gonna mute myself here. And we're using rooftops to get away. Smart little move. Haha. Is it a tank? I remember playing this game back in the day, as I said, 17 years old, and I played it the first time probably 15 years ago, and it was the first game I tried to mod, and I tried to get myself different colored clothing, and it took so much stuff just to turn your clothing black, but it was hilarious, let me tell you. Yeah, obviously, if you saw the beginning, you know why I can just continue talking about this game so much. And we'll continue doing this. We're going to Acre. And we'll do the same thing, basically. We're gonna get all of the viewpoints. We're gonna help all of the civilians to have allies in the city. And then we're gonna do all of the investigation. I'm gonna steal his horse. Gotta wait. And that's a Frenchie. I'm trying to think what the French soldiers were called. I think Karolinger, named after Charlemagne, or Karl der Große. And we're going to Acre, which has the highest building in this game, by far, but not in the district that we're going to. Hi, exactly. Don't mind me, just let me climb. I'm friendly. I just want to get my viewpoint. But yeah, I assume it's also warm where you are, guys, because damn it, like, the summer has really started here in Germany, hasn't it? I'm got it on the TV. 20-second delay. 20-second delay. Okay, that might be a bit painful, probably. At least for you when you try to chat. But hey, good luck. Where was the remote? Did Yanis hide the remote? Was I right? Look at them, they're still searching. And Hollowag is back after like missing the whole first chapter. Hollow's back. Hi, welcome back, Hollow. You just missed the whole first chapter, the whole first assassination, the whole first target. Like every hour we see the little jumping raccoon. You downloaded an app just to get me on the TV? Damn.
Jar carriers can
Smartphone
easily break
remote,
your
okay.
cover.
Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. So, we're arriving in Acre. I'm not sure if it... Is Acre nowadays in Lebanon? Is it in Syria? I'm actually not sure. Whoa. Here's the city. And you might see, after Damascus looked very, yeah, like Middle Eastern-like, because, well, it's in the Middle East. You might discover that this looks more like European, doesn't it? Like the big castle. You can still see stuff from the fight. And they are beating up the priest, and I do not like this. So I'm gonna say hi. And that's the Frenchies, okay. So, what can we tell from this? This time we're gonna go into a French district. Because as I said, like, the Crusaders came from France, they came from England. Obviously you have King Lionheart or King Löwenherz, who was, yeah, who was English, and who, by the way, is the leader of the Crusaders, King Lionheart. Then we have the French, we have the Germans, and currently we are in the French district. Nice 20 degrees, or I'm jealous.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
You're nothing but a murderer!
So, and again we have scholars, we have priests, and they will help us get into the city. Yanis is pushing his warm, fluffy butt against my chest. Oh, Yanis, the fluffer. Nice 20 degrees here in my hometown. And this week. Last nice day for at least a week, but yes, it's so warm. Yeah. Oh, Tina, trust me, I feel that. Honestly, let's be real. We are all method acting right now. We are all right now in the game because the game's in the Middle East, and
what happened here?
That's like, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't look suspicious at all. Fully agree. I don't have weapons. If I'm right, if I'm correct, I think we are gonna hunt a doctor now. A medicine man, basically. If I'm right. That's a big if, obviously. So, again, I talked about it, we see the difference. We had the minarets and the mosques in Damascus. And here, you already see the crosses everywhere. Acre being a Christian town, a Christian city in the Middle East. We have churches, we have crosses. And we also hear the bully squad already, okay? We already hear them beating someone up again. So no matter which side we're following, there are always dickheads around. I fully agree, Tina. Why can't I climb like this? What do I have to do? We're gonna immediately help the person.
Aren't you done complaining yet? What is it now?
And that's the Brits. Oh my god.
Heathen! This is where you die!
you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Daisy, I have no clue what you're talking about. I definitely didn't just first-hand hit the civilian. That didn't happen. How dare you? How dare you suggest that? No, you're obviously right. I damn well hit the civilian there. That was quite bad. You're completely right. Exactly, bro. Like, yeah, I got hit with the sword and it's like, thank you, my boy. Thank you for just making me lose an arm.
Leave, peasant, before I
Leave,
make...
peasant. Sorry. Bro, leave me alone. I gave him exactly. Like, I mean, did you see he didn't have a beard? Because of me. Oh. Hi, friend.
You'll pay dearly.
There's the church. That's the highest building, the tallest building in the game. This tower over there in the castle is also one of the most important areas in Assassin's Creed ever. All of the games together. We're gonna get a few more viewpoints, and then we're gonna go into our bureau to talk to the Rafik there. Well, that sounded as British as it gets, doesn't it? Does anyone have a bit of a coin? Ah, booger. Oh, scrum in it.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Yeah, that sounds very British. British. No, we're not talking to the informant. For the simple reason that we are not there yet, and I have to do everything in order.
For you to be here.
Fuck. Oh. Give me a second. Let me grab you. No. Okay, I guess I don't grab you. Acre, in addition, is one of the most important harbors, one of the most important ports in the Middle East here, where the Crusaders arrived with the ships and the soldiers. Because they're not just walking there, obviously. Somewhere, but obviously not all. That's not how it works. So.
You something to say?
That's the deadest of dead ends I've ever seen. Oh my god, it is so warm. I actually might need... Oh no. There come the beggars now. In the later Assassin's Creed games, you actually can give them money. You can throw...
That will cost you your...
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Lady, you don't know how little I want the whole city to know what I just did.
Why are they fighting?
Everyone will know, my friend. I will tell everyone what you just did. Can you please stay quiet? Everyone. I will send letters to people to tell them that you just killed someone for me. Here, please, let me help you. Thank you, young lady. Exactly! Kingdom of Heaven vibes. I mean, you have the same people in it. Or at least a lot of similarities. You obviously have Salah al-Din, Saladin. Why can I not? We only don't have Orlando Bloom in this. King Baldwin is also not in this, but still a lot of similar characters. Now we're hiding. Isn't it interesting that we started out in the Damascus poor district and we're again in the poor district?
Listen well. Garnier de Naplouse is a good man. He means only to help. He's sworn an oath to serve and save.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
I always wanted the light blue uniform, right? I do agree. I do agree. Oh no! That was obviously not what I wanted to do. Thank you, Altair. Come on, go up there. Good boy, and now like this. Thank you very much. We obviously don't know yet what connects the targets. We don't know why our memories are so important. And we won't know. It will take a bit. But slowly, well, slowly but surely, you will be able to put the puzzle pieces together and figure out what's going on.
I'll have your head!
This is the rarest counter that you just saw that you can get because you can choose what you do to the person.
I'll have your head! You're mine!
And yes, they might actually run away, and there is no point in following them. He's given up.
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
That is important. We want all the brothers to know that we are a friend, because we need them all to help us later. And if we know something from Peaky Blinders, having a few British bruisers as friends might help us, right? The bruisers from Birmingham.
That hurt! Stop it, please!
Where?
Heathen! Heathen! Where you die! Where you die!
Heathen, okay. I guess. Dude, can you stop respawning? I guess. Okay.
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice!
Again, as I said to your friend, please don't.
Such an awful thing.
Nobody needs to know about this. Bro standing there with his hairy belly. Hilarious. Oh, this is actually quite amusing. I do agree, my British friend. Please don't do anything to me. I'm literally just going for a little climb. Thank you, goodbye. Okay. This is one of the hospitals, by the way. Oh, I just realized. I talked about Johannita and Benedictina. Why on earth did I not think of that? Hospitalita? The reason why it's called hospital?
Foolish old man.
Oh my god, yeah, of course. Hospitalita were also an order that was mainly there as like for medical purposes during the Crusades. Hospitalitans. That's why it's called hospitals, but yeah. Smart Enki is smart, right?
Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
These scholars will be... Did they just say that at the same time? They just said the same sentence at the same time. That was scary. That was cold-like.
Such a strange man. What's he doing?
We're actually going close to the hospital now.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Sorry, milady. I literally have no money. There isn't even a shop system in this.
Your life ends now!
Oh, bye-bye.
Who killed this person?
So... So what we know now, we know about Tamir, our weapons deliverer, weapons producer, and now we're gonna go for another target. The question is who? We are in the Poor People's District, so we know someone who has something to do with poor people, otherwise it wouldn't be in the Poor People's District, right? So, yeah, we'll have to figure out who, and we are obviously gonna figure out who. In the meantime, Daisy, you said you started playing Assassin's Creed 2 and that was the only one, if I just understood that correctly. But you haven't even finished it, and it is the game that got you into controllers. See, for me, I am not a person who's good with controllers at all, and I have played every single AC with keyboard and mouse. Simply because to me it just felt right. And I'm just used to it, you know, at this point.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
This is gonna be funny. If he keeps... Yeah. Okay. You see him, he's still aiming at us while we're synchronizing. He's actually gonna shoot at us while we're in this cutscene. That's gonna be hilarious. Leave me alone. Yeah, as I said. It's hilarious. Yeah, some things about this game are obviously, as you can tell, not... as we would say, ausgereift in German.
I'll have your hands for that. You dare steal my present. I don't know what cost you your life. You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that. You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
So, yeah, last story gone around. That is why I stopped playing. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay.
You dirty thief.
I do understand.
Die, thief. Heathens, you'll pay dearly. Your head.
I mean, it will obviously be up to you if you want to play it yourself or if you want to watch it after. Yeah, watch it when I'm done with AC1 and I'm going to play AC2. Because I am going to play all of them. I decided to just do this now, you know?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
I would understand if you feel like, oh yeah, you want to pick it up again, you want to play it again, and then you're like, sorry, Enki, I'm not going to watch it because I don't want to be spoiled. I would fully understand that.
This'll teach you not to steal.
To me, Assassin's Creed is just basically, as I said, like, I don't think it's necessarily about just the assassins. It is about the bigger picture story in the background. And that's what I will focus on.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Is that... Oh no.
And I mean, Assassin's Creed 2 has the best Assassin's character, right? Ezio is such a deep and wonderful character, developed over 3 games.
Out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none
That's
can
actually not wrong,
withstand
though.
the might of King Richard's army.
I
He
beg of
is
you, just a
graced
few
by
coins,
God.
please.
It is only
King Richard.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
I know you here somewhere. Let's go.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
I'm not sure, by the way, how I'm gonna upload this. Either I will upload it like stream by stream, or I will upload it once I'm done with the game, edited together. I'm also gonna chapter it. By that I mean I will mark which chapter is when. I will mark the stuff that can in theory be skipped because it's just viewpoint stuff and different things, you know. So anyone who feels like they don't want to be watching it now, or they can't watch it, or any of this, you don't have to worry. In theory, you will be able to watch it on YouTube once I'm done. Oh my god, I'm actually here in a kind of sandwich. Oh, come on. Anyone? Okay, thank you. Whenever you see them shit-talking, that's when you can usually attack them. And he is already has already lost his will to fight.
This is where you die.
Same with him, like you see him powering.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
We're almost done with the side stuff. You're still a very blank page, see? Exactly. And that, well, due to that, it will obviously be up to you. Like, if you feel like, oh yeah, I actually would like to restart the game and play it by myself, feel free to do so. One way or the other, I will be obviously streaming all of them. I will comment on all of them. I'm gonna upload all of them, so it will all be available.
He must not be of sound mind.
He must not be of sound mind. Honestly, you're probably right. As I fangirled earlier, like, I love this whole way. Like, usually video games have, like, invisible walls, or they have, like, level caps and you can't go there. And here it's just the gray wall. Why? Because our subconscious is not comfortable with accessing the memory yet. So we have to relive other memories first to actually see what was going on. So it basically gives you at least an explanation on why you can't do this yet. Because things didn't happen in that order, so you can't access a memory that never existed, you know? I find that great, okay? I find that nice. Makes me happy. It's so simple.
No, please,
turned
don't
away
leave like
from
this.
God.
Just a few coins, please.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Stay strong, citizens.
What's
Remain
got into him?
fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa.
Battle of Jaffa, very important battle in the Crusade. And we can see the harbor from here. Over there. So, and I think one more, but we can actually probably, no, 2 more. But we can do those while we're on the way to the bureau, because we're almost done with everything. We got all viewpoints, so that's already easy. Now we just go towards the office and we will encounter the other stuff right there.
Is there a reason for his nonsense? Be gone, beggar.
Be gone, beggar. Okay.
I'm far better than you'll ever be.
I'm far better than you will ever be. Literally DBD post-game chat.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Assassin! Someone send for help!
Wow. See, now that's why we save them, because these bruisers, these vigilantes will help me out. Sorry. Oh my god. Will help me out when I'm in trouble, and they will hold back guards. And that will be important, very important later. When I don't, obviously if I don't kill them. That is the most important thing. Maybe I shouldn't kill or hit the people who are helping me, but yeah. And there we see the office. Let's go.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
So, we learned about our second target. Again, little recollection. First one was an arms dealer. Second one now is Garnier de... Sorry, I don't know the French name. And what he is he's the leader of the Knights Hospital. So, Hospitalita. And the question is why? Why are we after someone who is the leader of the Knight Order that is literally not known across the world for, oh yeah, they were knights and they were fighting, but literally for making hospitals, which is why we call them hospitals. Why are we going after the leader of the people who literally have their name given to areas where you help and heal people? Why do we try to kill him? Why is he a target for us? That obviously, if you like think logically, makes no sense, right? Why is the person who leads the healers the one we want to And obviously, I'm open for your conspiracy theories.
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
So now just talk away. 2 investigations, we're gonna do all 6. Simply because, as you saw earlier, it helps to know way more about the target and makes it more sensible. So that's what we're going after now. Let's go.
My family's sick and dying.
Listen well. Garnier de Naplouse is a good man.
Garnier de
He means
Naplouse.
only to help. He's sworn an oath to serve and save. A promise he won't betray. Soon, my friends, soon the good doctor will attend to your needs. Be patient. Hold hope close. There are many in need of aid, and only one of him. He works tirelessly to serve and save, but these things take time.
Okay, so this person, dieser Marktschreier in German, seemingly knows more about Garnier. That will maybe explain to us why on earth he would be the target. I mean, we are an assassin. We probably are not supposed to even know why. We would not ask questions. We got our orders and we're supposed to obey them, but it would obviously make sense to understand, right?
Viewpoints. I mean, I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir.
Why? Stop.
Oh! Mercy! Mercy! Don't kill me. I'll do anything you want.
You serve Garnier?
He makes me say these things to keep the people from revolting, to give them hope and make them eager for his touch.
Tell me everything you can about the man.
Yes, of course. I know what happens within, what he really does.
Go on.
Not sick, not wounded when they enter, but once he's got his hands on them, then the pain begins.
He's no healer then. Just a sick, cruel man.
I don't know what it is he does to make them cry so loud, but it must be stopped before more are made to suffer. Will you stop him?
It's why you still live.
He is cautious. You must pick the proper time. Go to him when he attends to the patients. He forgets the world around him, becomes lost in his work. Yes, strike then.
I thank you for the information.
Then you'll let me go?
Would that I could.
Okay, so what have we learned? We know when to get him, which is when he tends to patients. But more importantly, we know about him now. We have learned that seemingly, despite being a hospital in the most literal way, people seemingly enter it not when they're sick, but when they're healthy, and they exit sick. So he does the exact opposite what a hospital is supposed to do, right? So let's find out what's going on and why. Because at this point we only have the word of one person. That means hardly anything to us. We need to find out more, because just having one eyewitness account doesn't help. Oh, sorry, I'm weird, I know, sorry, goodbye.
Altair, he's after me, he saw me. He will kill me, and my wife and children. What a mess. Have you come to end my misery? No. Al-Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Acre since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
Okay. So we have to find one person who is hunting our fellow. There's another Templar again, like one of the achievement Templars, if you know what I mean. We do not want to encounter him because he will just kick our asses. So we're gonna go differently about this. That is the target.
How odd. Sir, I need the money.
I'll cut you down!
Oh, you were a knight. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. Go towards the scaffolding, please. Lurk mode, okay. Well, thank you for joining, Blue, okay? Oh, we got the... That was probably the nastiest thing we could have done right there. We got one of the Templars out.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
I need the money. Huh? I just... Oh my god. Because it wasn't a stealth assassination, I have to redo it. Go away.
Sir, I beg of you, just a few
Go away.
coins, please.
Go away. This might get problematic.
Wer ist hier für verantwortlich?
Oh, no.
He's literally looking at himself. And Hollows. Every hour I just get the raccoons dancing once and that's it. Oh, Hollow. So what have you been up to, Hollow? What have you been doing?
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
And I thought I was going blind.
A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. Ooh, what's this?
Literally the person that I have to get is looking at his own corpse. I find that absolutely and utterly hilarious.
Assassin! Stop him!
How do you fucking see me? You useless... Okay. We might actually have to leave the area so the corpses despawn. Because otherwise this will happen over and over again because they spot a corpse and then they know where you are. Basically like in Helldivers. So.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Yes, I do. It's called a video game.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I will...
What is that man doing?
You hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Okay, so we learned of a second of the guard that is in the east. That they're absent. That's good. That's important. See, our investigation is actually complete. But that's not enough for me. I'm not just gonna learn that he is seemingly not tending nice to them and how to get to him. I want to learn everything about this target. I want to understand him. So that's what we're doing. Bro. Bro's literally not here. Okay. Gonna go and pickpocket then before we're returning, but that is hilarious. That's actually fucking hilarious.
You need something?
He's going to hurt someone,
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I don't have.
You gave me quite the fright.
Make room!
He seems to be in a hurry. I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
You're not supposed to be...
Poor, sick, and hungry. Well, that's unlucky.
No!
Hospitalier.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be.
Yeah, I know.
Leave
I've
before you
noticed.
get
Goodbye.
hurt.
I need to get into the market somehow. We have to find a way to get into the market. Because we need to pickpocket here. Looks like the entrance would be here, right? Let's see. Ow.
What is it now?
The family's sick and dying.
How do I get there? 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 What do you think? Okay, we can probably go away. Sorry, but you're annoying me. Da, 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 da.
I wonder where he's off to.
See anything you like? What a fool.
What's that for?
What else can one get?
Okay, let's see if we can enter the market from here.
God's
We can actually not. That's great. We obviously don't want to alarm anyone, so we're not just gonna fight our way in. That's not the way that this works. So we gotta find an alternative.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
I think I know what I'll do.
But I need money, sir, and I'm hungry.
This place is restricted. Be gone! Death to the assassin!
Who on earth did see me? Okay, I guess I gotta run away. I'm not gonna fight my way through this.
What are they fighting for? With him! Don't let him get away! You won't get away from me!
I am literally getting away from you.
You won't get away that easily!
Right guy enough sight.
You won't get away from me!
I'll take it, please don't be stupid this time.
I'm catching up to you! What's that fool doing?
Envelope. Hidden. We actually can catch up with these things and do the other two afterwards. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, this thing is we have to get the archers out on the rooftops. So let's do this.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
The vehicle! Lies every dead man!
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you.
You're done for! Just give up!
How could this have happened?
Das ist nicht klug! Das ist nicht klug! Remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long. It's forbidden for you to be. Many know that God.
It's good you've come, brother. I could use that blade of yours. Too many archers about. This makes it difficult for me to work. Kill them. All of them. And I might be able to assist you in your campaign against the Mad Doctor. Keep in mind, however, that you must do this without being seen.
Doctor.
Should you be discovered, they'll sound the alarm and you'll be forced to try again.
The Mad Doctor.
Listen to their lies. poisonous words.
These missions are way easier later when we have throwing knives.
Is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support,
That's the
Richard and
target.
his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must
We got it.
tend to your field. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who
What the dude down there talks about is actually what the Knights Hospitalier were about, like healing, help the wounded, help the poor.
Well done, Altair.
Assuming they're not.
With those archers dead, I can be about my business. Take this. It's some sort of work order for repairs to Garnier's hospital. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Let's see, acquired map showing candelabras and patients within the fortress. That's amazing. That helps a lot. Now we're gonna do the race over there.
stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways.
Money, sir, I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
When is he gonna stop
and
this
disabled.
nonsense?
Out of Acre and pushed them from the country. Oh!
What a fool.
And so he's why must he run around?
Why must he run around? Because we're speed running this, obviously.
I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few more.
If it isn't Altair, remember me? No? I learned my craft at the same time as you. Still no memories of me. Doesn't matter. Al-Mualim has
That's
charged
sorry,
me
friend.
with a mission that I am honored to perform. I must test you. What a pleasure. I have hidden flags in this area. Find them and return to me. Be quick. It is such a shame that the old man insisted that I must help you if you succeed.
Money, sir, I'm poor.
Okay, let's go. Oh, hold on. Flex. Let's go. Flag hunt.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
I mean, I don't know how you do this, how you lose that many flags. But I suppose, my friend, this is what I'll do, just to get your information. One could think that what happened to you was something that was supposed to become a side quest in a game. But we're lucky that it leads directly back to him.
Does he really have a He's gonna hurt himself.
No, you
And when
don't
he does,
understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
What is that?
Back? I'm impressed. Not enough to change my mind about you, but since Al-Mualim commands, here is what I know about your next target. Garnier hides in the Hospitalier fortress. Getting into the fortress will require cunning. That's all I have for you.
Please, don't leave that. Just a few coins, please. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
If you're wondering why I just paused there, I got a message from my mom regarding when she wrecked her SD card with her phone. And it's interesting when you see someone who does not understand technology, because she asked me, have I tried something that is called a hotfix on her phone? Oh, poor mother. Explaining technology and Hollow. Hollow again reacting with the same three wiggling. Hollow, you are an automaton, aren't you? You are a programmed chatbot.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Aren't you? Yeah, see? A programmed chatbot, I told you guys so. Ha! I told you also that we could get in here differently. Which is what we're doing right now. Can I please turn the cam? Thank you, game.
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube, if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it, then.
We need to steal whatever this man has. Tubes in a oh.
Has he gone mad?
Remember, this is an area in which we're not supposed to be. Okay, we got the letter, and he wonders who just pickpocketed him. I wonder who it could have been. Truly a mystery of all time.
I'll die, heathen! Come back here!
Yeah, it's okay. I just came out of the restricted area. I know, I know.
There he is! Anyone see him? I see him!
No, oh, come on, as if you just spotted me there, douchebag. Try and come over here.
Yes! Yeah!
Come up here. Come on.
Don't let him get away!
And same with you. Exactly, run away.
Have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry. Geil. Yeah, fully agreed, right? Geil.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
I need the money. I need the money. Some money in it. Let's go. So, please be there. Please don't be bugged. Thank you. Now we can try again to kill the target.
I need money, sir. I'm poor. I'm sick.
It is some rubbish. Yeah, sure.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does,
So.
I won't help him.
And when he does, I won't help him. So that's problematic because there's another guard, and we can obviously not get this person then because the other guard will just...
But I need money, sir. I'm poor. I'm sick and hungry. No,
Cause
please
an alarm.
don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you.
Ah,
sir.
shit,
I beg
look.
of you. Just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. Ah!
Okay, we did it.
Got into him.
Good.
No, you don't understand.
Fuck
I'm
off.
poor, sir. I need the money.
It is done. He's dead. Oh, I am extremely grateful. So, here is what I know about Garnier de Naplouse, Grand Master of the Hospitalier. Garnier let his patients roam the halls of his fortress. No one, save scholars, may enter his personal workspace, and the rooftops are guarded by archers. I'm sure this information will help deliver Garnier to the gates of hell.
Okay. Give me a second, guys. Redfield, regarding your message, yes, absolutely. I'm up for a Sea of Thieves. I will reinstall it for you.
My family's sick and dying.
Private lobbies, I'm so up for it. I know that there's a lot of stuff you can't do in private lobbies, but I'm so up for it, mate. We should do that. I'm gonna download it again and then check out what's new. So guys, we've learned everything now. We've now learned everything about Garnier. We know that he is a Knight Hospitalier, or the leader of the Knight Hospitalier, where he is, how to get in there, and that he seemingly doesn't really heal people. That he does quite the opposite of what a hospital is supposed to do. So yeah, let's confront him, or better say, let's talk to Rafik, and then be told what to do. Let's do this.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
There isn't to do that.
Let's go.
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go.
Okay. We're going after Garnier, people.
Remove this stain from Acre, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Okay, that's the goal, guys. That's what we're gonna do now. I actually have a bad headache from the temperature. It's quite nasty. I know it's a day off, but having a day off with a headache is not too nice. Let's go. Heathen warriors, that's the Christians talking about the Muslims, and when you hear infidels, that's the Muslims talking about the Christians.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
What is that man doing?
So, we want to get into the hospital, and we've learned only scholars and guards can get in there. We helped the scholars earlier, though, so they are more than happy to help us. And there's Redfield. Right there. There he is. Okay, let's go. Let's go to our second target. And let's see who he really is and how he really is.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me! Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls!
I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself! Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
other.
can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I am so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do?
Again, what a pleasant person, right? What a pleasant person. Well, he doesn't seem like the nicest doctor, does he? So this person said that the people that he tends to are hollowed out. Hollow whack is listening.
The worst is over then. So tired. Then rest, my child.
I see.
Did you see that?
There he is.
They say you can walk.
Let go your burden.
Ah, I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Ah. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
Stop him! I think you can do me! To the hell! Get away! You're done for! Just give up!
Out of the way!
Out of my way!
You can't get away from me!
Assassin! Kill him! Stop him!
Kill the assassin!
He's found the fire!
Leave that face! You'll die! Can't run forever! Out of the way! Get out of the way! You can't get away from me!
Assassin! Get away, heathen! This is where you die! I'm catching up to you! You're done for! Just give up! I'm catching up to you! I will make you pay! You won't get away from me!
Very good. Very interesting person, though. And if what he says is true, that's interesting. But the real question is, what is the piece of Eden he's referring to? The stuff we stole, like the stuff probably that we stole from Solomon's temple, right?
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Interesting, isn't it? That questioning the motive is not wanted. Despite it being very unclear, you know? Very unclear.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Have you news for me, Altair?
Garnier de Naplouse is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble, and looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them, and that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things, bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair, herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. That I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with his rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace,
then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
So now we got our throwing knives. I'm not gonna continue to the next chapter, but I'm gonna babble a bit while walking around here. A bit of Enki yapping, you know? Let me take the microphone up here. So, we've had the first target. Weapons dealer, weapons producer, weapons trader. Who was dealing weapons as someone but the two war parties. And now we have a healer who is convinced that despite what he's doing to his patients and what we saw with break his legs and whatsoever, is that he's doing something good. And if we can believe his words, which is that his guards were also madmen and now are just like normal people, then there must be something to it. He said it's not possible because of what we stole from them. So we assume the stuff that Malik actually brought back after we failed our task. That there's something more going on. That he was experimenting with something else that we stole. That is in our possession now. We don't know what. He said the piece of Eden. And knowing what Eden is, the biblical heaven basically. The biblical paradise. The question is, what exactly was he referring to? But he was indeed turning like foe into friend. Enemy into friend. and till his last breath was convinced that he was doing something right, that he was doing something just. The question is why? What is going on? We're being told that it's because they're drugged by... But yeah. Do we believe that? Do we believe... Did these people look drugged? I mean, some look definitely special, but these people were outside of the walls. The ones inside were, in my opinion, at least all doing well. But we're not supposed to ask, right? So the next thing is that we're going after Abul Nukut in Jerusalem. And Maki is back. Well, it's basically up to you guys now. We just clocked in at 4 hours. We got the second target out of the way. One of the most interesting ones in my opinion. I actually love the whole thing about Garnier. We clocked in at 4 hours now. You guys have the options now between we're going for the next target, which might be 1.5 hours more of a stream. Or you said, you guys are probably leaving anyway, you guys are tired, you guys have to work tomorrow, and we're gonna stop this. And I will stream again in the next few days. What do you think? We got 2 targets out of the way, the next thing we're doing is Jerusalem. I am gonna write to Jerusalem, but until then you guys can tell me what your opinion is. The people that are still here can tell me if they're like, yeah, I will actually be up to this, do the next chapter, or if you're more like, meh, 4 hours is enough, please fuck off. Like, that's fully up to you. I mean, I'm not playing this for myself, I'm actually playing it because I want to get the story and the background and all of this closer to you and make you understand what this is about. That it's not a random stabbing game. But yeah, let me know. Like, you have like probably like around 5 minutes until we arrive in Jerusalem. So let me know.
What got him in such a hurry?
Where is he going?
Everyone's back after missing 2 boss fights and is then just like, oh yeah, okay, what do we do now? Everyone missing out on the important story. And I'm pretty sure also nobody's gonna watch the VOD, but that's okay. Salty, what have you been up to? Maki, how was your fooding? I know fooding is not an English word, but since someone in a World of Warcraft dungeon once said to Spicy and me they don't have mana, they have to be fooding, we've been using that, so you did some gems, would you look at that. Maki, I'm about to stab you.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Whoa. Yeah! He's going to run into someone.
See, like, this is a game, you know, that in my opinion requires quite a lot of thinking. Despite it looking like a little brain dead stabbing game, I think it is actually quite amazing. I do think that, well, I adore games where you have to figure out what's going on, because the story happening cannot be taken at face value. It can't be taken at face value that we are just killing people who are responsible for the crusade, because there are far more important people. Garnier de Naplouse, Tamir, the merchant. Now we go after Abul Nukut in Jerusalem. All of these people might be, let's say, at least interesting, but they are not the like main warmongers, okay? So if our actual goal is to set an end to the war, why on earth do we go after these people? When they're like, as for example, if we go after what Saltman has said, okay? Saltman, I say. Maki has said earlier. Maki said Saladin was fearing the assassins, and that's true. So we have a person who is leading one of the sides who's already fearing us, If we want to end the war, why don't we kill him, right? If we want to end the war, why is he not the target? And that's what we're gonna find out. Like, I hope, like, that... Like, some of you guys will know the game, some don't. For example, I know for Hollow, for Blue, for Tina, that's the first time. They have no clue what's going on. I really hope you guys are using your little pretty heads into figuring out what's going on, to not trying to take this game at face value, because then you are missing out on all of the joy and all of the passion that I have for this game series. Because it is not about ending the crusade. It never has been about it. It's basically that astronaut meme where it's like, wait, it is X, Y, and then always has been. And this is exactly what this game is about. Like, you're gonna steal a horse there. I was say steal a horse, but that's my horse, so...
I'll get you!
Wait, did I miss something? I read Mighty Rabbit TV. Did I miss something? What has happened?
You cannot run forever!
This is Mighty Rabbit TV. Don't throw rocks, please. Don't throw rocks, please. Go away. Oh, that.
He's firing.
Okay, it's war. El Curia, that literally sounded like Dio. It should be like, oh, you approaching me? If you're not smart enough to understand the story, that's fine. Not everyone is capable. The Kulisse. Oh, that's so cool. Ah, okay. That piece of shit! Did you realize what just happened? We synchronized on the tower and this douchebag shot us with an arrow, we fell down and died. Okay, for that I will wipe out your entire bloodline. You don't deserve to procreate anymore. You're gonna die now.
أيها الكافر كيف تموت هنا مني توقف عن الجري لن تهرب
I have no problem literally killing all of you. I hope you guys know that, right?
Maybe you have already died. So be it.
Exactly, piss off. Right? I do fully believe that's very good. That is something, by the way, that they have actually avoided in Assassin's Creed Mirage. I guess it is because if you have people scream Allahu Akbar the whole time, it is not the best thing for the Western world. But yeah. He's dead. Come on, he's dead. Gods protect me! You are a guard. No. Exactly, run away.
Where is the one responsible?
Okay, then we're going after Jerusalem. By the way, over there, you see him? There's another Templar. I know that you missed it, by the way, Salt. We already killed a Templar. If you shoot me down again, I'm gonna scream. Can you steal your horse? Let's go.
Move now or be trampled.
Infidel! Spicy, is that a general question? Altair is great. I'm also impressed with the fact that you're actually spelling Altair properly. Because a lot of people aren't. What would I do to improvise? Oh, I have actually quite a lot of things. Number one, more voice lines. Already does a lot of... Did you just say as long as it ain't Connor? I think that, like, sorry, on this channel that's blasphemy. AC3 from the old ones is the best, and I don't care. Like, I don't like Flag, but AC3 is Giga Chat territory. Look, you can see the Temple Mountain in the backyard, okay.
Throwing knives to deal with distant
but yeah, number one, more voice lines. Number two, less repetitive side quests, I'd say. Make climbing a bit different.
Good sir.
And combat a bit more relevant, because my combat is literally me being able to... I know the timing for the counter, and due to that, for me, it's easy.
Whoa.
Jerusalem, my friends.
I'm not... You didn't have to do it.
And you know how we do this? Look, they're beating someone up on a... Oh, come on. Saracens, why are you doing this? They're beating someone up on a graveyard.
Please. You spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy. Please.
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
I'll have your head. I'll have your head.
I want to see if I can actually fight just with my hidden blade. Spicy is just very spicy.
Thank you, my lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Talking to this dude while the other one is brutally dying next to us. Gotta love it.
Dark days indeed.
So now we're getting into Jerusalem, my friends. That guy is the worst. Every single Assassin's Creed game, even the worst ones, have something about them that I love, okay? Some have very few things that I love, some have a lot of things that I love.
Who knows what the future holds?
Even
what tragedies
AC,
tomorrow may bring.
well, to be fair, AC Rogue's not bad, okay?
Protect the
And
ones you love.
Syndicate also has some interesting qualities. There are just more bad ones, you know? I really... Best AC character to ever exist, Haytham Kenway. Yeah, honestly, that's a good take in my opinion. That is a good take in my opinion. But don't spoil anything, guys. Don't spoil anything. I can just say that I think it's a fair take to say that Haytham is the best character. I have comments on this, but I'm simply not commenting for the sake of not giving anything away. We're gonna go to... We're in the rich district now.
Opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. You need no longer
Worst
go
AC
without.
characters might
Any
be
man
Jacob
willing
Fry.
to work can have his due. Come, speak
Might be Jacob Fry.
You're nothing.
Jacob Fry is actually insufferable, so that's probably the main reason why Assassin's Creed Syndicate will feel like a chore. Because you will have to imagine you have two main characters, two assassins, and one of them is actually caring about the assassins and the story, and the other one has just been told that it's okay if he wants to open a boy group and his little gang, and he's only occupied with his gang. And that is already insufferable.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Yeah. Spicy, yeah, absolutely. The fact that Spicy actually has the same... I mean, to be fair, Spicy has seen all of the Assassin's Creed games, and I mean seen, not played. Why? Because she has seen it with me playing. Like, I have actually screen shared all the Assassin's Creed games, all like easily 300 hours, and Spicy has watched them all. So, yeah. I just realized, do we actually go after Abul Nuqut? It could be that we don't even go after him. Give me a second. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I think we go after Abul Nuqut. Could be that I'm wrong and we're actually going after someone else. Who am I part of? Oh lord. The Helldivers, I would have assumed. Hucky is part of the Rooks for sure. Oh no. That is a reference to Syndicate. And the absolutely insufferable Rooks. Which is the gang of Jacob Fry, so that should give it away. It looks actually... I think it looks nice, okay? I think the game looks good. Trust me, you don't want to be part of the Rogues Hollow. I actually start to develop the worst headache. But may I introduce you to my friend Ibuprofen?
Help me!
على رسلك.
Pay for your sins! To the infidel!
I think, by the way, Salty, a remake of this game would be amazing. I do believe this would be
along when you did.
remastered.
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
This is terrible.
Looking at these guys, I do think it's not Abul Nuqut who we're going after. Because these guys are responsible for someone else. They are obviously looking very different. I don't know if you've noticed, they look very different to the average soldier that we have, with their black and yellow stripes. And that is because they are the bodyguard of someone. So this will get highly interesting. It could be that we're not going after Abul Nuqut. And looking at this building, I already know we're not going after Abul Nuqut. Okay? We get Abul Nuqut later then.
I'll have your hand for that!
You've something to say?
You're lying here now! I saw him kill someone!
That is the nastiest way that you can kill someone. Which is breaking the legs and then letting them lay there. But we're gonna remove his suffering.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Yeah, we're not going after Abul Nuqut. I can guarantee you that 100%. We're going after someone else.
We finally meet.
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
These guys will immediately attack me. That will be annoying.
Go away.
Oh no, they don't.
Your presence annoys me.
Your presence annoys me. That's like something that I'll use for my soundboard.
Finally meet you, friend.
Enki, since AC nears its 20th anniversary in 2027, what do you think where the franchise goes? The wrong direction? I don't know if you've noticed, but the next Assassin's Creed that's coming out will be for mobile. And it will be canon. Means to know how the story continues, you are forced to play a mobile game. And I do not have to refer to Diablo to show why that is a bad idea, right? We also know that Assassin's Creed Hex is coming out that plays in Germany during the witch trials. That is interesting. We know Assassin's Creed Red in Japan is being planned, but the one in Japan is the one for the phone. Because of course it fucking is, you know? So I'm not looking forward to that. I can tell you, since we're nearing 2027, I'm excited for something else. Because we're nearing the canon year of Deus Ex Human Revolution, which is, if you know me, Assassin's Creed is my favorite game series. Deus Ex Human Revolution is my favorite game. And that is also something I want to see, by the way.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
To refer to what you said, what I would do better about this game, what I'd change, this. Helping 10 to 12 citizens in every district. There are 9 districts in the game. You have to do this shit more than 100 times, okay? I think you see how this can become tedious. And yeah. You cheap bitch! You, just so you understand, these stupid begging assholes, okay? She just came up, do you have money for me? And I say no, and I climb, and she starts throwing rocks at you. That's not how you earn money, that's how you earn a stab, okay?
Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next.
If you fucking shoot me.
Before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
And that is why we love the throwing knives. I hope you just saw that.
Until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. So comes
the throwing knives are, by the way, the only reason why I made it through Assassin's Creed Mirage. Because Assassin's Creed Mirage is insufferable, yet the throwing knives are fun. Red, yes I am, yes indeed. I was actually about to end it, and I was like, do you want to do one more target or not? And they said yes. So I'm actually finishing the 3rd target.
Leave now.
And then I'm gonna quit. But yes, I'm still alive. Hello there, mate. Hope you're doing fine. Hope the kids are doing fine. I have a bad headache. I don't know, how warm is it for you, Red? For us it's 28 and I'm dying. So, how are you doing? Oh my god, why can I not go up there? Thank you.
Leave, peasant, before I make you stealing my presents? That will cost you your life!
Alright.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for it. Nowadays, dirty thief, you stole for under 999 bucks. This way I can't prosecute you. Right, Maki? What a fucking dream. 28 at this hour. Almost 10 p.m. I'm actually gonna take my eye view because holy fuck, it's pissed me off. I'm not doing too well. It's really nasty, the temperature.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help me!
Weha.
Get and die!
Come on, attack. So resistance. Oh my god, I wish it would work for me.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Infant, you will die here!
Gro's already fighting me again.
You cannot escape! No choice!
Yeah.
You must die!
This is why we have the civilians, as you can see, because the civilians are then holding the soldiers and jumping in front of us. But yeah, I cannot. Yes, I just knocked him out with my fists. It's interesting though, we're not going after Abul Nukut. I'm trying to think of the name of this character. It's so funny, I've read the book twice. I've played the game probably 4 times, and I always forget his name. I have never remembered his name. Tamir is the first target, then we have this bro. I remember Siegfried, I remember Abul Nukut. I remember so many, and I fully forget the name of this dude. Every time.
Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salah
Strong like Salah al-Din. Well, last time I played Civilization 6, he wasn't that strong. Come on, Altair. Another thing that I would change, Salty, this. Do you see how it's bugging? When you're climbing? Sadly. What do you guys think? Should I upload this in chapters or should I upload it in one full video when we're done? Or should I upload both? AKA stream by stream by stream and eventually edit it together into one big video. What do you think? I mean, nobody will watch it anyway, but still.
You're hurting me!
Give it, infidels! You will die here! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
If you're wondering, Salty, you obviously asked earlier about the HP. You just saw that. Every single counter usually kills the person. This dude I kicked instead. Why? Because he blocked my kill. Now I killed him.
Praise God, you've saved me.
That's what I mean, there's no
The city
HP
will
system.
know of your sacrifice.
There's no HP system. Some people are just more... are just better at avoiding getting ultimated.
You'll not find better items anywhere else, I swear it. Go away.
Yeah, I know. I go away. See, I'm going away. Yeah, and we're at the big what is it called, this one? This mosque. In Jerusalem. Sorry that I'm seemingly not educated enough to know what the name of this thing is. Is it? I don't know.
What is he doing there?
So sword or dagger? Dagger. Dagger has the cooler looking animations and I like fighting faster because they're not as easy. It's not as easy to deal with, you know? Like when you're hitting them faster, they usually can't deal with it. Diamond in the rough, yeah, that's a fair assessment. And that's gonna hurt. Yep. Al-Aqsa. See, I was actually not sure, but I thought about it. I was like Al-Aqsa, Al-Aqsa, Al-something. But yeah, okay, thank you. Exactly right. Thank you very much.
Infidels! You will die here!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Okay, sorry, bro is a bit too loud. Where is he? There he is. You need to be silent.
Murderer! You're nothing but a murderer!
And I would change this, what you just saw. I just saved her from these people. She thanked me, but afterwards, this NPC has no memory. She forgot that I just saved her from them and thinks that I did something horrible and is running for guards. That's another very problematic thing. Like, it takes you out of the illusion of the game, you know? Tina's back! Hello there!
He's gone mad.
The second target, Tina, Garnier de Naplouse. Very interesting character. Very interesting character. In my opinion, the best way to actually tell that something else in this game is going on. We are done with him, and now we're going for target.
Back here!
Wanna know what's hilarious, guys? Do you realize it? We have two safe civilian missions next to each other. Okay. And the guys from the one mission came over to fight in the other. It's hilarious.
Kill him! Cover!
Just an animus glitch, honestly, yeah. Someone's shooting at me. Someone's shooting at me from upstairs, which is bad. That's why I have to fight faster than I want to. And yes, I just had the market collapse. Oh, that. No, the knife doesn't hit. Have to go up.
There he is!
Thank you, my lord. I only wish my sons were half as
And yeah, you
brave as
hear the voice acting.
I'll
Or better
see to
say,
it
the
that they
lack
hear this
thereof.
tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Not only that, the audio quality is that he's just super silent no matter what I change.
You dare steal in my presence?
Let me go!
That will cost you your life!
Oh, you can also not do air assassinations, which obviously is one of the most important things starting in Assassin's Creed.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
That would have made off with me. Also, what you just saw there, the auto cam turning. I'm never a fan of automatically turning cameras.
God almighty.
That's why I had a hard time actually playing the first Resident Evil. Because of how the cam keeps turning and turning and turning, and I don't like that.
What? Who's done this? Tell me.
But I understand that it's just how the game was made, you know? Now we're actually going into the bureau, despite there still being a few things to do, because we want to actually know about our target. So let's go.
To stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
Don't jump. Do your feet hurt from that?
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
You might be like, why on earth is he so evil to us? So mad at us. But if you actually paid attention earlier, this is Malik. One of the 2 brothers who was with us in the Temple Mount. And who lost not only his brother, but also his arm because we were a douchebag. So he has probably every reason to hate us. And now he's lost his role as an assassin. And he is now a Rafik. aka one of the basically accountants. Obviously he fucking hates us, okay? I fully understand that he does. And why he's not too happy seeing us.
Who did this?
You still feel bad because of this scene? What do you mean with his brother?
Turn back now.
Like, yeah, like, since what we did as Altair there, like, obviously he hates us, and obviously he has every right and every reason to hate us. So, and everybody knows this. Yeah, exactly, after the failure. Yeah, you're fully right. Fully right. Where he comes stumbling with his missing arm. Or by saying, not missing, but an arm so destroyed that it has to be amputated. Yeah, absolutely. Because Altair was way too arrogant, or is way too arrogant, way too confident, and way too cocky. Bad mixture for what he's supposed to do and who he's supposed to be.
Leave, peasant. That will cost you your life.
Something to say?
I've anything anyone could want.
I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, you're a dead man.
And we're done.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
So, let's find out who Talal is, right?
I am at your service. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Who is Talal?
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the rich district, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Okay, remember we must not be seen in that case, and this makes it actually hard. Let's see. Because this can actually get hard. Later in other games we have poison and stuff to make secret kills, but here people can actually see what we're doing. So, for example, if I kill him now, this dude will alarm. This dude will alarm. So I have to follow him to an area where we don't risk anything. But at the same time, look at the map. What's about to happen? They're both here.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything's perfect. Could I interest you in...
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
We did it.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. God curse the one who's done that. Where are you?
Okay. That was good. That was actually efficient. That was quite good.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
Okay. So what do we know? What have we learned? First one, weapons, trade and producer. Second one, as they call them, Mad Doctor, who, well, seemingly, well, according to him, heals people and actually has shown progress, but also is a cruel bastard who breaks the minds of people, and now a slaver, which I assume does not need an explanation for why we're hunting him and why it's bad. If anyone needs an explanation why this is bad, tell me. Okay, we need to get into the church and eavesdrop there. Okay, let's get in there. Oh, can't get like this. Is the door open? Let's see, right? It is, but it's hard to get in there, so we assume there's roof access. The question is where... Ah, no. Look, we helped earlier. They'll probably lead us in. Okay.
He's a coward. If it wasn't for the money, I'd be long gone.
You're either stupid or blind. Maybe it's both.
How can you say that?
You didn't see what happened.
I saw well enough. Our caravan was attacked, and the first thing he did was flee.
No, he didn't run.
What are you talking about?
Do you forget what became of the men who attacked us?
Felled by our archers, thanks be to God.
Not our archers, him, alone.
So you're saying he saved us?
Yes, he headed for higher ground. Used his bow to kill them.
I had no idea.
The man's a master archer. You do well to remember that.
Okay, we know Talal is actually quite talented. Like, seemingly seriously talented with bow and arrow. They are gonna go mad, won't they? I am sorry.
I will catch you! Where did I see him? He's over there!
Most important thing is get up somewhere. And the vigilantes are helping us because they are holding them back. That's why we are currently getting the vanishing, the yellow symbol. Because they are holding them back.
I don't know where he went.
I do agree with you, Marky. I do agree.
You have no business here. Leave.
Now, why is he doing that?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching. Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin.
Could I interest you in some of my ways?
Like what you see, what tragedies tomorrow may bring.
beg of you.
Defend against
I
an
beg of
uncertain
you,
future.
just a few
Protect the
coins,
ones you
please.
love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Everything perfectly priced.
Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
You won't find battle prices anywhere.
You've crossed the wrong man.
How can one expect to defeat you?
Remember when I told you that there would be thieves? Well, you see them right now. And they're intervening here. And that is actually bad for us, because I didn't want to fight them for obvious reasons. I don't need to have a fist fight with 3 people and lose all my HP. And I'm dead. That is so annoying. The fact that there are thieves around the corner. This is...
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning.
Leave this place.
Yes, I am. Shut up. Maybe my trying to do an assassin as look in honor of your AC stream today. She said, yes, send it to me. I'm actually interested. So we have to beat them up in another area where there are no thieves who then feel personally attacked when I beat someone up. Because they do, as you can see, like, get angry real fast. And yes, you can pull out a knife and stab them. Alexandros, sorry that I didn't think with reason.
Sacrifice for great rewards. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Your presence annoys me.
There's another thief. You can always spot them with their weird little hoods. See? There. This dude. And the other one approaching us as well. And another one! Damn! We're really unlucky, aren't we?
Stop following. Leave now, or I'll make you. You should not have done that.
I will probably just try to punch through this dude. Okay.
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Acre.
Where's this warehouse? And why Acre?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
So doesn't that look interesting? Let me just fill your heads with thoughts again, okay? We have someone supplying weapons for an unknown army. We have someone who alters the minds of people to make them follow orders. And we have someone who supplies people. Well, doesn't that already start to paint a small picture? Doesn't that already look interesting?
Altair, it seems I've made some enemies. Al-Mualim asked that I shadow the slave trader, and I did, though not well enough. He discovered me, and I've been running from his men ever since. I need to get out of the city, but I can't do it alone. Help me, and I'll share what I've learned with you.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
And now that you killed him, the thugs are just chilling them. You're right! That is the worst thing about the thugs. If you start fist fighting someone, they immediately interrupt. If you pull a weapon, they piss off. They are such cowards, you know?
You will die here.
They're so weird. And they are literally only in the game, so you can steal knives. That's the only reason why they're in there. Oh, this guy's already running away. Okay, literally one kill. Me entering boss fight. Boss doesn't get a single turn. Me, well, is it stays like it's...
Huh? Show yourself.
Would do the same though. Honestly, understandable to be fair.
Murderer! God! He's a murderer!
We're almost at the exit gate, it's there to the right. Another bruiser here. You sure you want to continue walking? They'll literally attack you. They will literally all attack us. Oh my god. What are you doing? You're stopping here? Oh my god.
Take this map. It lists Talal's hiding places. Useful information should that coward choose to run instead of fight. And from what I know of the man, run is what he'll do.
This dude.
What do you want?
Did you just realize what he did? He will run, you know. Starts running. Oh, sorry. Sorry, goodbye.
Guards!
Ah, shit.
I'll show you.
That man is asking for it.
I'm beating them up because I want knives before you're asking. Acquired one knife. Two knives. Yeah, best hiding spot is plain sight. Honestly, yeah. Oh no. This is...
Make room.
Some moments in this game are just hilarious. See, I'm turning on my ventilator because holy crap, it's a bit warm. Yeah, oh, I just realized I didn't use my weapon, okay. Honestly, you two and your BG3 talks and fights.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Zensiert. Look, and bro's just ignoring. We're going here.
Where is the one responsible?
Where's the one responsible? You just stood next to me, dude.
Is this the great Altair before me? What an honor. You must be here for a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Masyaf flags to deliver to the bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me?
Collectible
I must be
mission
back
again.
to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind.
You two and your fight. I can't believe it.
Odd. Why would he do that?
I thought that was a flag, okay. Imagine losing all of your flags like this. Imagine having so many flags in the first place. Oh, that was a different flag. The Jerusalem cross.
I don't understand what he's trying to.
That is great. I knew I could count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
Okay. So, seems like what we've learned about this target is that when he gets into a fight, he will just call for his cousins and then they will try to have him escape. That might actually get problematic. So this might be a target where we can't be sneaky and where we have to actually hunt him down. We have to be careful with that.
Like what you see?
You seem to know exactly what you want.
How reckless can one get?
There is no reason for doing that. You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
I have no clue what's going on in chat with you two, but holy moly.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Okay, I'm gone. Don't you worry, sir.
I don't understand.
In
what
the
he's trying
heat, you
to
have
accomplish.
fish out like this. Dude.
If the guards won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learned everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
Okay. So people are going missing. That's not too nice, is it? Okay. We can return to the bureau.
I'm not hurt, but I was very lucky, young man.
Don't ease up.
God damn you! Leave me alone!
God damn you, leave me alone. Let's go to the office. And the bureau.
I have everything everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forwarding memory.
I think he doesn't like us.
Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Okay, let's go find Talal. We know quite a lot, don't we?
He's going to hurt someone. I know it. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Come on, come on!
Richard, take Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. What a fool. He will march on Jerusalem next.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Okay, let's go in, guys. Let's get the slaver.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Come no further. Did you see that?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
My three favorite groups in this. The clearly drugged and or disabled people, the beggars, and the soldiers all next to each other, making my life hell.
Before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until...
And there, would you look at that?
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them?
Help me!
I keep them safe.
Save me!
Preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die.
man. Ignorant, violent, madness.
This is a waste of time.
Gather! Don't keep them away from me!
I stand before you. Nothing man. Richard, take Jaffa.
You cannot run forever!
Stopping him.
After him, faster! Ha! After him, faster!
Help! God, help! Why won't anyone stop this? We lost his mind.
I'll have your head!
Give up!
Move it!
Move now, won't be trampled! Stay on him! Give it up!
Away with you! You're mine!
And that's why we help the civilians.
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Come back here!
No mistake. Our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. The fires of war consume. And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. But I say,
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Mualim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it...
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
What the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Have a good night, Tina. I'm gonna finish after this short scene as well, so have a good one, and thank you for showing up. Someone snuck an access code in here, as you can tell. Let's see what's going on, right? Can we interact with anything here? There's a laptop. We can. Interesting. Did we just pick up a pen? I think so, right? Let's see what we can do. If there is anything we can do. Except for just staring at the server farm here. It seems like not yet. Maybe there's something else to come, you know? Maybe we'll need it later. One way or the other, someone not only helped us to open the door, but also gave us a pen. And we're locked in as Lucy. Okay, let's read, right? 3rd September. Warren. So the other person's Warren Vidic or Vidich. Found your access key pen again today, out by the parking lot. You really need to start keeping it in your pocket instead of letting it hang off your coat. Try and take better care of your things, Warren. Imagine if security had found it. They'd have us shut down for at least a day to reprogram all the computer access codes. Great, leave it at my desk. Worry less about my things and more about making the Animus work. Thanks. Administration, classified information. As a general reminder, all employees of Abstergo Industries are prohibited from discussing corporate policy, proceedings, and projects in light of pending litigation. You are all reminded of Section 215 in your employment contracts. You acknowledge and agree that Abstergo has developed such confidential information by the investment of significant time, effort, and expense, and that such confidential information provides Abstergo with a significant competitive advantage in its business. You acknowledge and agree that a breach of this agreement by you will therefore result in irreparable harm to Abstergo, the extent of which would be difficult to ascertain, and in any event money damages will be inadequate as a remedy in the event of such a breach. Accordingly, you agree that in the event of a breach of this agreement by you, Abstergo shall be entitled to injunctive or other equitable relief as the court deems appropriate, in addition to any other remedies which it may have available. Should you have any questions, please do not hesitate to contact your human resources manager. We thank you in advance for your compliance. Warren Village, about Layla. You said wind up like Layla earlier. What did you mean? Nothing. Get back to work, please. We have a deadline. P.S. Why do you sign your emails? It says right up top who it's coming from. Nancy. Dear Nancy, I'm writing to inquire about the death of a former employee by the name of Layla Marino. I don't know if you were working here at the time, September of 2007. There was apparently some kind of accident, but I'm not able to find any information on the subject. The coroner's office indicated that her file had been sealed. If it was a suicide, why is this information considered so sensitive? Sincerely, Lucy Stillman. Miss Stillman, I'm sorry, but I'm not authorized to discuss this employee or the circumstances regarding her departure from the company. And last one. Nancy, I don't understand why this information is so difficult to access. I've never heard of a company having the ability to declare a coroner's report proprietary information. That's ridiculous. She was my friend. I just want to know what happened to her. Lucy. Miss Stillman, unfortunately I am unable to respond further to your inquiry. I have CC'd Alan Ricken on this email. Please direct all further questions to him. Thank you. She killed herself. Something about a relationship with a kid named Newman. Don't dip your pen in the company ink. Now drop it. Okay. Well, we know that Warren seemingly has his access key pin now around with him and had it before that on his desk. Would be interesting to know if we could have picked it up earlier. But okay, maybe we can also sneak it from him. But yeah, corporate America for you guys, right there. Let's go. We get more and more of those weird shimmers.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
And that, guys, is the first hint at what Assassin's Creed actually is about.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah.
And why I love it. Sadly, he doesn't have his key pen with him there. Hi, dog. Do you have it somewhere? Probably. My internet is back, yay. Well, your internet is back and the stream is over. But give me one moment. After we've talked in Masyaf.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exploding.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damascus. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Okay. Well, what we are at now is that now we have to go after the 3 governors of the cities. Abu Nukud, Majduddin, and William of Montferrat. And we are gonna do this Damascus, Acre, Jerusalem, and we're gonna do this another day. We're gonna do this another day. So, yeah. In that case, I want to say thank you for joining me today. I know for most of you guys it was basically on and off the whole time, so if you're actually interested in the story, this is gonna be up. This VOD is gonna be up on Twitch. It is gonna be up in an edited version on YouTube, and once we are fully done with the game, I'm gonna edit it all together into one comprehensive video. I doubt any of you actually will watch like an 11-hour video, but I just want to put it out there because, for example, when I'm working in home office on one of my streams, I have work. On the other one, I usually have something like comp DBD or long streams of someone else on. So I actually watch stuff like this. Maybe one of you guys does as well, or you want to actually experience the story of the game and you want to watch it with someone, like from someone who you actually like. So yeah. Do you stream tomorrow again? I might. Little explanation to what I mean with I might. I do work tomorrow, but I work part-time tomorrow. Like, I literally start work at like 5 something, and I'm done at 10. So I will probably sleep after that to catch up a bit with sleep, and then, like, if you guys are up for it tomorrow, I don't know if you are, but we can do the next 3 targets tomorrow. It's 9 targets total in this game, and we can easily do that. So if you're actually interested in it, yes, absolutely, we can do that tomorrow. I'm glad to see people being interested in it. Alexandros, I fully support this. I'm currently watching Hans's Spring Invitational, which is like 11-hour videos again and again and again. So I do feel that and understand that as well. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me, guys. And I'll probably be around tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.